welcome back to some more of the Outer Worlds. Today we will play some more Murder on Eridanos, and as far as I know, we will probably finish Murder on Eridanos today, because in the internet it's saying that it's only around 8 hours playtime, and yesterday we played it around for 4 hours, I think, which means we're already definitely halfway through, and today we have the longer stream with 6 hours. Or 5 hours now playtime. So I think we'll finish it today. Yay! And then tomorrow we can finish main mission. Okay. So exactly. I first wanted to do all the side missions as always, and then we do the main missions. Let's go! Okay, I guess we have to go into the employee area. Wait.
Can't imagine what it must be like. Living down here like sprats in a wall.
Wait, we haven't even checked all of that out. Didn't even know that there's more here. Oh my lord. How did I miss that? B, C, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. That's really loud. Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Lalelo, nur der Mann im Mond schaut so. Hi Mariano, how are you? I'm playing Power for about 72 hours and I'm so addicted to it. Everybody has. Everybody who's playing Power is really addicted to it. The Loot Goblin is back. Loot Goblin! Why do you think that this is Evan? Guys, I think I found Evan. To be honest, I think I found Evan. Poor Evan, man. Metal Gear Solid reference? Oh, okay. You think NPC's like the biggest Pepega ever. What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't be meanie. Spread of unusual size, south. Whoa! Whoa! It jumped at me! Don't you? Poor thingy. Well, it's just a normal bellhop. Okay, I was pretty sure that it would be Evan. To whom it may or may not concern, I don't understand why you deserve to be terminated. I was your engineer. I fixed things. Your time clock was malfunctioning. You were logging 1 hour for every 10 I put in. How is it fair? Yeah, I admit it. I wanted a free tour of the distillery. I put in my 10,000 hours and I deserve to wet my throat with a little spectrum violet. I don't know, accepting that free tour meant I would join the Rizzo's family. You know, I can't read fine print ever since that welding accident. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Catch a freighter back to the Groundbreaker? Sublight won't pick me up. So I guess that means I'm going to go talk to Mr. Ludovico. Head in hand, I'm back into employing me. Sorry, I take that back. I won't have my head in my hand. I turned that in with the rest of my personal. It was a stupid head anyway. It really was a stupid head. Stupid hand. Mora, thank you so much for another sub gift. Jesus, thank you so much. Haven't you become a VOP at that point? Definitely, yeah. Hi to here, how are you? Thank you so much. It's so nice of you, thank you. Thanks. Thank you. If one doesn't loot Goblin, is one even playing? I agree. I agree too. We all agree. We all like, yep, you got a point here, you got a point. I'm trapped in room A3, please someone come help me. I will help you. I've eaten the purple berries which were in the refrigerator in which you were probably saving for breakfast. They were awful. What the fuck? Meanies.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial and must have been brought in from outside.
Marin going mad? Who's
The fridge was
Marin?
transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Weird, okay. Yeah, we'll open the door. I'm not in A3 now, though. Coming to you, I swear. Just need to wait a little bit longer. Just a teeny tiny bit longer. Thunderclap! Dear Diary, my new living quarters are real swell, but I'm having a bit of trouble getting sleep every night. Management kindly offered to board me up in the hallway while they commandeer my room for Spectrum launch storage. Since then, I swear I've been seeing things. Now I'm sure it's due to lack of sleep on account of the darned leaky pipe above my bed, but last night I saw something like a giant worm slither past me. Now don't get me wrong, I'm entirely grateful for over all the space I now have, but I have to find a way to get some rest before I go completely mad. Yeah, it's that.
Here we go! That was fun! Ha!
Don't you dare running. Don't you dare running. See, that's a little bit annoying. I mean, if I would have would have gotten the level up and that wouldn't be bugged, I could now also hack because I would have my hacking already high enough, but it's bugged. Okay, then let's open A3. Wait. Locked in A3, but can't get out. Half-eaten bellhop? Oh my god.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. But I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Oh my god, what happened here? Trace amounts of spread cell around this current stump. Forever arm indicates the starving bellhop fed the starving creatures with her flesh. It's a shame she was unwilling to eat herself first. Oh no. We're too late. That poor girl, what the heck? Aww. Poor girlie, man.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
So do I have a weak point? Should I try to smash through it?
The structural anomaly is not present in the design of the door. Please direct your attention to this nearby floor panel. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
Wait, what is shorter? Here. Underneath the loose floor plan is a slightly dirty keycard from room A2.
There to safe. I got him! You got it, Captain!
Not one of them again! Parasites are everywhere, man. Oh, let's not steal from him. Oh, he dead.
Beep, beep, beep. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
What's the cause of death?
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Head trauma?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
Took a bad fall and cracked his head open. Wasn't an accident?
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Interesting. Sounds like Evan might have been doing a little brawling.
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
I think it's time we talk to Mrs. Stillwell.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently
Hi,
on duty
Ben.
at the
Hello.
Berlin
How
House
are
checkpoint.
you? Hello. Now we fuck her up! And was the bitch that didn't want to talk to me anyway, so now we're fucking her up. It's good. I like to fuck people up who don't want to talk to me. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. Don't be you. Be better. Don't be you. Be better. I need to replay this game. Oh, 100%. 100%. It's amazing. I like it a lot. Wait, why are they here? Why are the hosts here all of a sudden?
How about that?
I don't think the host should be here. You're really close to the hotel. What the heck?
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
I need to ask you some questions regarding your co-worker, Evan O'Connell.
Sure. He in trouble or something?
Depends. Can you be in trouble if you're not alive anymore?
Is this a joke? You're telling me Evan's dead and that's your concern? What is wrong with you?
I'm an inspector. I work on the facts, plain and simple. Now, what do you know about Evan?
I know he got drunk on the job and I took him back to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
Amelia, I know something bad happened to you in A2. I want to help.
You won't believe me if I tell you.
I found a giant slugs on Evan's body. This case is already unbelievable.
You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said, and then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
How would you get away?
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
Got a few more questions.
What do you want to know?
Why didn't you tell anyone Evan attacked you?
Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it.
I found slugs on Evan's bodies, big ones. Any idea what's that about?
I can't help you there.
If Evan was a victim in all of this, we owe him to find out what happened.
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
Thanks.
Anytime.
How are you holding up?
I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still
I
here.
played through this game when it came out and I really liked it. I think it's
Angry
better than
at
some
Evan?
neo space RPG
Sad
games.
about him being...
I wonder what game you mean
No.
after I see that Starfield
Scared
is
folks won't
down in
believe
chat
me.
here.
I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking. So,
What happens now, Inspector? Either you kill a man or you left him to die. Now you pay for it. I'm not here to get you in trouble. I just want to untangle this web.
fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did
Probably
what he
got
did.
also
Evan
this
is-
little things here in his neck.
He was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Let's report over to Lily Vargas. I think it's interesting that nobody cares that the friends you'd host are now here. Didn't want to be mean, no. I wanted to be nice to Starfield.
I'll keep it down.
Peekaboo!
Gosh, that's clever.
I wish everyone a fantastic stream. I can't keep my eyes open much longer. Good night, Sean. Take care. Bye-bye.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
Are you in charge of the slug security?
Nah, I only manage operations around the hotel. Cedric does most of the maneuvering for Eridanos proper. I don't envy him. The only thing worse than babysitting a couple of hot-headed, overgrown children would be babysitting the entire lot of them.
You seem a little different than most slug agents.
You mean I can hold a rifle and walk without falling down? Yeah, I'm different from most slug employees in that way. And only in that way. Anyone who says otherwise should be reported to me personally.
Hiding something, huh?
I feel like our relationship would be more copacetic if you dropped this line of questioning.
Do I look like a reasonable person, or do I look like someone who will keep pestering until you snap?
Oh, good. And here I was thinking that today was going along too smoothly. I might have used to work for Auntie Cleo. Might have been security manager of a small pharmaceutical lab. After workplace spat number 175, I decided to defect. Defection isn't taken lightly. Can't go back, so now I'm slug for life.
Not seeing you with 120 plus mag picks now, given that you struggled so bad at times to get them. It only got better as soon as my lockpicking was so high that lockpicking didn't destroy them anymore. You hate mentioning people so much, why don't you ask for a transfer?
We talked about this, remember? Defected to slug? I get too uppity, I might end up unemployed. Permanently.
If on O'Connell, he's dead.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
He attacked Emmanuel Stillwell, who unintentionally killed him in self-defense.
No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure?
I'm satisfied she's telling the truth.
Damn. Okay.
What happened? Also, Evan was covered in slugs when I found him.
That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
I already know that, though. Me neither, but I intend to find out.
Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got
But we
there.
already know
I
what
hope you do figure
happened.
it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is.
I mean, we know it was a woman
New
in the
day,
lab that's
new pain in
dead.
my ass.
That's weird. Ah, that's this door. There was the one that was locked before.
I see that I'm not having any effect.
Still wish this game had a lockpicking hacking minigame. I know what you mean, yeah. I know what you mean.
Welcome to now.
Oh, have you sold any Spectrum from the storage warehouse shipment?
Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level Spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive Spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh, if you're looking for your own Spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
So, purple berry, rum and something, vodka red, orange. The thing is, I don't know what's missing. Red. May have sold that ages ago. Orange. Green. Blue. Liquor. Black. Violet. Brown. What am I missing then?
Our alcohol stocks are...
Okay, wait. We have red, we have orange. We don't have yellow. Do we have yellow, green, and blue? Blue, green. We're missing yellow. Huh. Sin is terrifying. She is also, she has one of those slugs in her neck, and whenever you have that slug in your neck, you're going insane. Lips are swollen by the leech, that's an allergic reaction. I think she's dying soon, to be honest. Greedfall is on the list for the next games to play. It is, yes. It is. Greedfall was underrated game, in my opinion. I really liked it and was very well done. I have started playing it once, but it's a long time ago. I don't remember anything. I just remember that I liked it, but for whatever reason I stopped playing it, but I can't remember why anymore. I really don't. Indigo. Oh, and I'm still missing yellow. Where could I get a yellow one? Where could I get a yellow one? I enjoyed Greedfall as well, but I also got tired of it at some point. But I don't think it's even that long, right? Oh, she was the voice actor of many characters, I see. You know what sucks? You learn that one of your favorite bands is playing today for free at a protest against the far right, quite close to where you live, and you can't get there because the fucking train strikes. Probably too long to walk, huh? Do you have maybe somebody who can drive you there? We were also thinking about going to a protest, but the problem is the protest is pretty far away also. And my brother is coming off the stream, so we don't really have time today. I think it's like 40-ish hours. Yeah, that's not that long. Maybe we have a bar here. A lounge? Lounge sounds good. Bartender. Do you have yellow? Can somebody do me the favor and Google where I get the Spectrum Vodka Yellow? Because that's the one I'm missing, and I don't know where I will get that. I assume your brother's old enough to take care of himself. Yeah, of course, but we have like kind of not a date, but no. We told that we meet today. Checking the levels. The main building of the hive. Oh no. Is it the only one I can find? I maybe have... Maybe drank it. Maybe drank it. I don't know though. But left a tiny bit of mystery. The problem is I'm not sure if I haven't drank it already. Maybe not a good thing if it's not that long and still I don't want to finish it. I mean, I liked it. I can also talk to... There it is! Ah! Okay. Just didn't see it. Hi, Gooch. How are you? And Burnside Starter. Thank you so much for the sub gift to... Shadow Raven 9, thank you so much. How are you? Hello. Walking over to Google is a 6-hour walk. Yeah, okay. Got it. Thank you, Bad. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Hi, Gooch. How are you? And hi, Shadow Raven 9. How are you? Hello.
Captain, you just found a Rizzo's product I might actually like.
Spectrum Gatling. Ratatatata. Shoot some vodka shots and taste the paintball.
Don't they realize this just makes us more curious about that data file?
I love it. Okay, enjoy me some clear time. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope I'm kind of okay. Is she not? I'm doing pretty shitty, not gonna lie. Got over COVID, but through the worst parts. Oh, at least now it's going up. But I feel you. I'm so sorry to hear that, though. Fingers crossed that you get better soon, my friend. Take care of yourself. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Take good care of yourself. That's important. Doing good. Yay. What band would it be, though, Strobel? If I may ask. City's losing its only mid-sized band venue in 5 years because they want to build apartment building on its spot. Are you guys, like, really close with, apartments? Like, don't you have enough apartments? Okay, so this will send me over to that other area. Broilers? Ah, okay.
Anyone else?
And those parasites are everywhere.
If you lose anything else, it's good to know we can purchase a replacement here.
Occasion, not listen here. You're way more than occasion. Okay, good. Good for me. Almost city center. So you probably also need the apartments, huh? I mean, I see it even like smaller areas where I'm currently living. Apartments are just kind of really scarce.
Hey, you. Come take a look.
Why are we whispering, Amita?
Take your best shot.
Why are they everywhere and everybody's just ignoring them?
Nothing personal, I swear.
Everybody's just ignoring them. What is going on with all of them?
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
What is all this junk?
Junk? My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
So how did you come by them?
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests
But all your
left this
apartment
stuff
buildings here are
behind.
built next to each other, barely no trees or greens. Oh, that sucks. You mean you stole it?
I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself.
You doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking fine?
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
Docking rules?
Let's see. There's docking without prior authorization.
Hi
double
Ricky,
docking,
how are
docking
you?
into adjacent
Hello. I have
vessels,
to work, but I
docking while
wanna.
under the
I
influence
feel
of
you.
alcohol, docking while under the influence of caffeinoids, and loitering.
Sounds like a Tuesday to me.
Well, I'm sure they'll go easier on the inspector than on little old me. But say, maybe you could help a stranger out? Buy some of my goods?
Depends if you have something cool. Hint, you don't. Okay. So let's check this here. Oh, this is only 3 buildings as it looks like. And here we also have only 1 building. So we'll do both of that. Let's just check it out. I empathize with the statement in the deepest of ways. Nobody wants to work. It depends. Some people really like their work. I think it depends. I think even if you like your work, there will always be things that you don't like about your work. And if you need to do exactly those, you will still be annoyed. You know what I mean? Like, I think it really depends what kind of stuff you have to do on that day. Oh, look! Pinwheel! Mine! Oh, can I punch somebody with a pinwheel? Oh, certainly not. I would have done it. We would have played with the pinwheel. Thank you! Careful not to get over cucumber. I don't care. I don't care! I love it! I wanna loot! I like work that pays me. That makes sense. Tourist, tourist, tourist. Pilot house engineer, security, tourist. We can go in here, got it. Okay. I love my job, didn't even bother me that I had to get up at 5 AM to be there on time. That's really good though, like generally speaking. Sad that you don't have it anymore, of course, but in general it's really good that you had a job that you liked. If you know what I mean, but I think you know what I mean. You're a smart cookie. Job interview, why do you want to work here? Applicant money. People will be pissed. You say that probably. But it depends. I mean, in my opinion, if you say that to somebody and they say, oh, okay, got it. Then I think that speaks for the company. Only you can prevent falls and fatal injuries. It has been 1.75 days since your last known incident. Employees are responsible for all lost property, including themselves. Even though I think it's sometimes a little bit sad that people,
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
depending on who it is, of course, and what is also going on, but sometimes it's almost impossible for companies to do something right in some eyes, which I think sucks. I mean, some companies really try a lot and people are just still assets about it. I mean, it's still work, right? So.
Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Puncture wounds near his collarbone. I'm having trouble finding an exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
I would rather not speculate. What does your analysis tell you?
Medical analysis complete. This
It's
mascot
again
was
the
likely
needler.
killed by small arms fire at close range. The firearm is unique and does not exist in this unit's database.
I don't like when my work requires me to be awake early, like today later. Work starts in 5 hours from me, but only from home today. Ah, okay. I mean, I like both. Like, I get it. I also don't really like to start too early, but I also don't like to start too late. So for me, a perfect, like, start your day is like 7 AM. Because with 7 AM, you most of the time, at least at like 4 or 5 PM, you can, you know, stop working. I think everything after 5 PM when you stop working, that's also annoying because you cannot even do anything anymore on that day. It's a little bit difficult. Smallest caliber ammunition I've ever seen, those are small wounds.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving
7 AM? Is that too early to you?
2.
For you?
The Needler.
Constable Keen mentioned the Needler Helens signature gun.
Now running Flattery Protocol. Excellent deduction, Inspector. Your logical faculties make my programming seem...
I mean, normally in my
paleolithic by
workplace, we always
comparison.
start at 6
Famously
AM.
deployed by
And 6
Halcyon
AM is
Helens
too
in
fucking
Terra
early for me,
Armada.
man.
This
That's,
weapon was
oh,
responsible
whenever I
for
go in
executing
work to work at like 6
savages
AM, I'm like,
played by Spencer Woolridge.
Amplifier, before we go, do you think he would miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I take his things, it's potential evidence, yeah.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
So 7:30 PM to 5 AM. Yeah, you're a night owl. I could not do night shifts all the time. 4 AM right now for me and work starts at 9. I still need to get some sleep. Then go to bed! What the heck? To bed? Occasionally I come in at 5 AM when we have a lot of work. Oh, but that's early, right? High concentration of ethanol. Someone brewing moonshine with antiseptics.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
I'd rather come in early than stay late. Yes, same. I also would rather go in early than late. I agree with that statement. But everybody's a little bit different here. You have to agree. 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. Also night shift. Aw. Sorry, Drew. I wish I could hug people professionally, but the value of a hug from a stranger is not high enough to be able to make money to sustain a living. Probably, yeah.
Wish I had a telescope.
Do you think
like
you're a
this
good
back in the
hugger,
Vale.
though?
Wish I had a telescope
That's the
like this
question. Do you
back in the
think you
Vale.
can hug good?
Of course, the company probably
Or
would've
are
stopped
your
the
hugs
cards.
only like mediocre? Hmm? Hmm? You tell me. Celebrity sightings. I saw Spencer Woolrich order 4 different meals and sent them all back. Rather refined, polite. The other day, Halcyon Helen was enjoying inspecting on the terrace. The stars really are just like the rest of us. Some of the rangers started tussling in one of the fountains. The gardener Automax spent hours popping the flowers back up. What fun, guys. Station bingo! What, 20 wake up if there is morning shift? That's early. Wouldn't mind so much that I better have an event. I want to go out of town today also. Oh, so you probably don't want to be too tired to go there. When is the event? I wake up at 3:45 for mornings and I kind of like it. Wow, that's early. Fun fact, I do have an colleague who also likes to work from 1 a.m. until 9:30. That's what he just likes. I could not. Like my hugs are A-tier, but if I train and study, I can make an S-tier hugs. You're confident. You're confident. You're definitely confident in your hugs. But I won't say anything against it. It's good if you're confident. Walt, has the captain ever read my proposal yet? I know she's not big on details, so I try this next time you talk to her. If I don't stop those Pajero rays from nesting the engines, there won't be a gyroscope for her to realign. Yes, I know that's a lady problem, don't mention that part. Good news, the plans were approved and we're sending you the requested materials. You can find your cabling in the terraforming control room. We don't have any spare screwdrivers, but try some spork and forks. The dirtier the better. A little grease actually helps to loosen the screws.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Carry on.
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you're gone. Don't you cry.
Greeting protocols initiating. Greeting protocols cancelled.
That was not a good greeting.
Phaeton cannot extend pre-programmed pleasantries at this time. Error. Phaeton requires an attitude adjustment.
Yeah, I see. You mean your gyroscopic axis is misaligned?
Affirmative.
If Phaeton's internal gyroscope's off-center, it's gonna spell trouble for the whole complex.
Affirmative.
Why is no one fixing this?
Captain Mabel Thompson is scheduled to perform routine realignment. Error. Captain Mabel Thompson is overdue to perform routine realignment.
Where is Captain Thompson?
Error. Phaeton cannot determine the whereabouts of Captain Mabel.
I will not accept a mediocre hug, exactly.
Gyroscopic realignment.
Forget the new job that I'm applying. 4 times 12 hours shift and 6 days off. Ooh. I think it's interesting that we now start to change shift systems a lot.
Calculate a flight path with an acceptably low margin of error.
Attitude means the orientation of a spacecraft relative to the horizon. In other words, the complex has to maintain a constant attitude and heading, or we could all, well, crash.
Assessment confirmed.
Hi, Slipknot. How are you? Hello. I get the point. How do I fix it?
To achieve attitude adjustment, acquire the gyroscopic alignment key, or GAC, and convey it to the gyroscope management terminal in engineering. Utilize the GAC to interface with the gyroscope management terminal and execute the gyroscopic axial realignment procedure. This will achieve an attitude adjustment.
Just tell me where to go.
Rizzo's thanks you in advance for your assistance. Please note that Rizzo's does not pay for uncontracted labor, but a member of HR will issue a favorable remark on your permanent record. Access to engineering levels granted.
Okay. And they have their own
Must you
museum.
read every law-forsaken sign in the building? Some of us enjoy learning things.
Who is this ranger? Elevator, okay. What is here for me to see? You're confident. Okay. So as far as I see, the only thing we need to check out is the elevator, huh? I don't think there's anything else. No. Okay.
Stop.
What awaits us? Oh! C2 engineering, okay. Get the gag and take it to the gyroscope management terminal. Sure. Probably need to bonk something in here though, right? Can it? Okay. I guess this is... Oh, I thought this would have been the engineer that it was supposed to do the routine thingy. To the left, to the left. Everybody knows when to talk to the left. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. What do we have here? That's in that end. Bonk the gyro? I will try to. Oh, fancy toast, okay. You must not know about me. You must not know about me.
Look out! I see nails, just like that.
Feels good. Feels fun.
Join us in madness! By the way, those characters all remind me of Joker.
No hard feelings, okay?
Beep. Hello, what is here? Give me all your stuff, please. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice, very good.
That was quick.
Oh, no. Oh, hello. That's where I need to go. I don't want to go there now. I don't want to do the progress. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Not bad, huh? Don't mess with it.
Bam, bam, bam. my god, the hacking annoys me. Just wanna hack shit.
That was fun.
We need to find something that betters my hacking thingy. Hi, Snorthouse. Hello. How are you? Hello. Yeah.
Anyone else?
Who are you?
You there. By the law, you seem to have your wits about you. I'm saved.
She looks like she's been stuck here for an age.
I mean, what are you doing here?
I'm realigning Phaeton. Captain Thompson, I heard you were missing.
Nonsense. The captain of a ship is never missing. Sometimes she just doesn't want to be found.
Sure. So, by whom or what?
The only people I've seen down here tried to kill me. The automechs are shooting anything that moves. And then there's the canids.
If Phaeton doesn't get realigned, the place will crash.
Eventually. I know. But look, there are right now problems and there are later problems. Crashing into a storm, succumbing to crushing atmospheric pressure, those are later problems.
Captain, I'm going. Are you going to help me or not? Be reasonable. It's not safe to stay in there forever. Let me help you.
Please, I don't need help. I can leave whenever I want. I'm just not ready yet.
You're the captain. Do you want to live like a coward or die like a hero?
Live like a coward. Shit. Ah, right. I see what you're trying to do. And it's working. I'll let you help. Meet me at the engineering overlook above the gyroscope. And bring the GAC. Just watch your step. The automechanicals will fire on anything that moves. Except for their captain, of course.
Seriously, can't you make an exception for me?
I'm a captain, not an engineer. Still, you might be able to avoid some of them if you come through here.
Man, what a bitch. Why am I even trying to save her? I'm good, I just woke up. I'm also doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. What did we even walk into?
System goes.
Bam, bam, bam!
I'll fix you right up. Not bad, huh?
Okay.
Unexpected. Just like that. You gotta catch
Boom!
Nice one.
Boom!
Nothing personal.
Boom! Here comes the boom! Ready or not? Grenade launcher! We need to check everything out here anyway, so... What, Dad? What? Huh? Okay, we need to find a little bit of navigation in here again, just like yesterday in the maze. By the way, that clip yesterday was so freaking funny. Okay, we need to do it slow. I will not lose my concentration. I will not lose my navigation. 2 seconds later, I'm lost. Why are you not ready for that song? It's such a good one.
They can't keep us out. It ain't stealing if no one sees.
It's not stealing in general. I'm allowed to take that. Ah, yeah, that's where we came from, right? Yeah. Good. Good. Then we need to get out from the other side where the cannon was. That was here, I think. Yeah. Ooh, it's a mega cannon, okay. Thank you. Wait, now we're here? But I've already been here. Fuck, I've done something wrong somewhere, huh? That means we could probably already have that card. Wait, now I'm confused. Huh? Oh, I already was here. Oh, okay. Oof. Just did not see the key card. Oh, man.
Right behind you. I'm just plotting my route.
Plotting my route, sure. Oh man. Hi Alex, hello, how are you? The sunlight reflects interestingly on your face. Yeah, I probably need to move the rock. I do that when we're done here. Here you go, what to do, yeah. I was hoping I could do that without needing to change the mission. And I could not. Just woke up like 10 minutes ago and managed to sleep enough not to be tired. Nice, that's good. Happy to hear. Let's open both doors. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking.
Here I go! Just like that! Gotta hurt! That was fun!
Wah, wah, womp womp. I'm not a medical expert, but I'm sure ankles aren't supposed to make this cracking sound when jumping down from something. You sure? Stunt freckles make you look like you're doing Navi cosplay without being blue. I'm blue, double D, double die, and double D, double die, double D, double die. See, we should have had that with Avatar, huh? Hi, Fonny Legs! Hello, my friend. How are you? Hello! Yes. We got a gift up. You need to stay with us now. You're stuck with us. I'm good. How are you? I'm also doing pretty good. Thanks for asking.
By the law, those canids are done for. We did it, friend.
I did it. We did nothing. You watched while I did the work.
Yes, well, that's a supervisor's job.
Yeah, no,
Anyway,
that's not
I
how
was
supervisors
thinking
work, girly.
You should do the honors. Realign Phaeton, since you've been such great help in all of
What
this.
is this we? Lady Rizzo should be making me captain at this point.
Nicely done. What do you think you're doing?
Oh my god, I can't even...
Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
What a bitch. I'm just saving all the Arises and that's how they thank me. Unbelievable. That's how they thank me. Bye. Peyton, you're good again. Yay! But I will still say it though, in this planet for that it's all for like really rich people. They have many problems, man. They have problems left and right even. Unbelievable. Hello.
Greeting protocols suspended. Checking for gyroscopic alignment. Gyroscopic alignment confirmed. Rizos thanks you for your assistance.
That's it. Cool. Okay. Then Let's do that one. Okay, exactly. Let's go first out, and as I said, we will go to the right and go to that other building. Let me take this and that. This belongs to me now. In my inventory, that one goes. Yeah. This is how everything works here. This is mine. This is mine. You coming home with me? Yeah. Just let me go over the fucking railing. Thank you. By the way, I do think that maybe level 36 isn't even glitched. Maybe level 36 is just the maximum level that you can get when you're not playing Space's Choice. If you say so, guess I'll have to move state now. You're doing this, you're coming with me, you're going here. Fun fact, I'm just selling shit to you, so you're losing money with me. Ah! Was it mean? If so, good. Ooh, we have a hack +7. Nice. Keeping that one. It's pretty good. We can finally hack that shit. We got one of the funny heads! She is still going overkill with the healing. With the healing? What? 36 is level cap with the DLCs unless you have the Spaces Choice Edition. Yeah, then we know where the problem is. Now we know where the problem is. And it is not a bug, it's just the maximum level I can achieve. I see. I just realized that there are 2 cats' faces on your shirt. Yeah! They look cute, don't they? Don't they? I think they do. Yes, yes.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Security trooper. Very cute. At first that I thought those are just random things. Just random shit. Oh my god. I don't know when I saved last. Okay. I've done that mission. I thought I would need to do everything again. I was like, no! But it's fine.
Sure he's not in the museum.
Oopsie. Let's run there again, huh? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba! That's what Bart Simpson would say. Not saving his extra content above content. Ah, I see. Okay, we just need that one. The rest we kind of sold. No, 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 no. Give me... Give me back that cool head. This year. Thank you. Save. We saved. We're fine. I was like, oh no, please not let me do everything again. We're fine. Okay. So there was nothing here. Except for me falling, tumbling down, dying. Do you prefer this over Starfield? I think, to be honest, those two games are not really comparable to each other. Because they are really different. I probably would be more a question if I like this more than Borderlands. And I've not really played Borderlands. So I don't know. But I don't think it's fair to compare it to Starfield, because Starfield is, in my opinion, completely different. More serious also, where the Outer Worlds isn't really that serious. But I think if I would have to choose, I would probably take the Outer Worlds. But I would take the Outer Worlds also because I'm not a fan of too big of a game, right? I know a lot of people are in love that you have many things to do and to see, but if a game is that big that gets too overwhelming for me, I'm not that much of a fan. And I also had, for example, the problem with Fallout. Fallout is overwhelming as heck when you play it for the first time. Because there's just so many things to do, so many people want something from you, you don't know all the side missions. And here in the Outer Worlds, you always have the feeling that you do all the side missions that you can get. Because, for example, characters, I know also some people don't like that, because people like it to be all individual. But here, for example, this is in Corporate Guard. I know this Corporate Guard will not talk to me any other way than all the other Corporate Guards will. And I know that the Corporate Guard will just say yada yada yada, and then he's done. Where I know that if somebody has a name over their head, that could be an quest. And this is something I really like, because it's just so much if you really have to talk to every single human being. And here I just know, okay, they have names, which probably indicates that they can give me a mission, or at least have some kind of importance. That Corporate Guard has a family, how very dare. Yeah, he for sure has. I'm sure. Probably also wonderful kids, wonderful family. Living his best life, I guess.
How'd you do that so fast?
But yeah, that's a little bit... That's things I just like. But I do know that a lot of people exactly do not like that. Because they're like, that's not too much death. Like, I want to know every single human being and I want to see everything. And for me, that's just too much. But that's, of course, everybody's a little bit different here. Installation station. Hello.
Welcome to Rizzo's Distillation Station, where we process scented rocket fuel, bubbly beverages, and spirits that'll make you smile, all in the same system of pipes. The top level of the distillery is available to all guests for the purpose of sightseeing and novelty product purchasing. However, it saddens me to inform you that due to classified reasons, we are currently under a state of emergency. As such, we are offering a total of 0 lower-level tours at this time.
Oh, I just saw that she's also having this thing. The game is the right amount of length. That's pretty much what you can expect from AA games. I agree, yeah, I think it has a good length. The mouth of this lady is very creepy. Yeah, look at the neck. That's more a problem. I personally loved crafting and base building and shipbuilding, so stuff will hit that niche I wanted, and that makes sense. Yeah, now I'm playing Enshrouded and Power where I've built more bases and I've completed game objectives. Yeah, I mean, that's also what I'm saying, right? Like, if you like something like that, a game like that will give you everything you need, but I hate building, so... What's this about a tour?
On the upper floors of the facility, we are proud to offer investors and celebrities alike a pristine tour area for experiencing all that the distillation station has to offer Iridanos. Tours are entirely self-guided, so feel free to try one. Simply head through the doors behind me and frolic in the sweet bliss of Rizzo's psychedelic sugar-fueled paradise. Once you've reached the tasting room, your tour will have completed. And remember, for your safety, guests are advised not to stray from the approved tour path.
Do you have to buy a ticket?
Normally, yes, but at this time, ticket sales are on hold until our current state of emergency has been cleared. Thank you for your understanding, and we hope that you will visit again soon. Don't forget, Rizzo's puts the us in gelatinous, and I put smile in smiley service.
I have a question for you. Questions of a criminal nature.
Oh my! But I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter for my entire life. Correction, for the purposes of honesty, I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter since my morale treatment in the RR&DD lab several weeks ago.
Yeah, these are my morale treatments, by the way. What were you like before your treatment?
Thinking on such a time makes me unhappy. As such, I avoid
Do you prefer spunking to building? Yeah. Let me guess, after your treatment, your whole outlook on life changed.
Yes, that's right. The way I see the world, it's so pretty now. All sparkling and prismatic. I'll do anything to protect this precious gift Rizzo's has given me. Understand?
Technically, endeavor to doesn't mean you were successful.
Technically, you are correct. I am ultimately a flawed being, as are all humans. But
She sounds like she hates your life. Not anymore!
And all.
I think that's enough for that.
Wonderful! I am so very pleased that I could aid you with your criminal questioning.
Haven't seen it on the deck. I'm not a very good observer today.
Yes,
I like
that is
base
not
building in
what I
Fallout
meant.
4. I just wish the UI was better. Oh, I hated it. I hated it. Having instant noodles for lunch and they're honestly so good. Nice. So this emergency is unrelated to the murder of Spectrum Vodka Brown spokesperson?
Nice try, visitor, but I am not authorized to either confirm or deny details pertaining to our classified state of emergency.
Can I get into lower levels of distillation station or not?
Yes, but not at this time. Access has been barred to all non-essential level workers.
Check my status. I'm the special inspector on the case.
Wow, so you are! Gosh, can I get an autograph? I'll put it on my desk right next to the one I got from Black Hole Birdie. He's so smart and strong, or, well, at least he's very strong. Oh, and I must forget to inform you, Inspector, you are still not authorized to enter the lower levels at this time. Please contact Administrator Ludovico if you feel this decision
Got
has
it.
been made in error.
Got it. We will do that later. Then let's just look into it here on the surface, and then we need to talk to Ludovico anyway, so that's fine. Not me taking everything home with me. Imagine you come here and every shelf just is fucking empty because I just took it with me. Mine, mine, mine.
Careful. These will give you retinal damage if you stare too long.
I see you've stumbled upon a little peek into our... Now that you've seen behind...
I mean, I have to say they look pretty cool. Which one of those would you drink? Like, if you see all of them, like, here, which one of those would you drink?
Please note that tour guests are limited to a maximum of 3 different
Which one?
flavor samples. All beverages must be consumed
I think I would drink indigo or violet. Those look really good. But I also have to say orange also looks pretty good.
Let me know if you don't want your sample. Can't
The
let it go to
green
waste.
one? Purple ones? So those two also. Yeah, I think also they look the most delicious. I agree. And I would have just needed to go here, and then I would have gotten all the Spectrum Rod Gauze.
Greetings, Errol.
What do you mean I'm not authorized?
This taste testing experience is limited to authorized guests.
In my mind, the green one has an apple flavor. That makes sense. Purple is the best flavor. But what does purple taste for you? The problem is purple normally tastes like grapes. And I don't really like grapes. Like if we talk about taste-wise, I mean, look-wise, I would also go for the purple or the pink one. But like taste-wise, I would probably go for orange because it probably tastes like orange. Red, I think of cherry. Brown, I would think of chocolate. Black would be liquor. What was the other? Yellow. Yeah, yellow is probably citrus or something like that.
Affirmative. This unit has been programmed to recognize over 2,000
Maybe the green one tastes like green grapes. No, green I also think of apples, yeah. Banana, banana is also good, yeah.
Acidic, bright, earthy.
Purple I think is like a mixture of fruit involving grapes or blueberries. I agree, and the thing is I don't really like the taste of blueberries nor grapes that much. So I think this also looks the most delicious, but I think I wouldn't like it.
Cigarettes.
Damn, why would you criticize me? Oh bye.
Thank you greatly for stopping by. On behalf of Rizzo's, I hope you enjoyed viewing a small part of our facility.
Okay. So, since we checked everything here. Where's the mission? Wait for Pyro spaceport access. You currently don't have access to a spaceport, so any further investigation will put you on hold. Ah, okay. Okay, that's over here. So, what we will do, let's save it real quick. I will take a short bathroom break, and then we'll continue and go to the prophecy, woman prophet of prophecy. So, let's continue. Yeah. So, go back. And go to the other island, to this one. Let's see. How are you doing, Waka? Got to change something. By the way, look how much I already drank. Just have here for 5 p.m. now. Yes! Good and well after a lovely night's sleep, thanks. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. Good sleep! They're all attacking and nobody really does anything against them, man. Why is nobody doing anything against them? They're attacking the hotel, guess. What the fuck?
We're pretty good at this.
So weird. Guess it's just normal here now. I usually drink 2 to 2.5 liters of water a day. That's really good. It's really good. I normally drink around 2 liters. Let me summarize everything that I drink. I guess. And everything is attacking here! Raptidons, elusive foes.
myrmidons up here.
Exactly.
Does the hotel have a policy on animals?
Oh, this year is still closed. Okay, that means that we only, like, we really need to talk to Ludovico now. Got it. Okay. Dangerous planet, that one is for sure. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? There are only rich people here. And I don't know, they just get killed and nobody really cares about it. It's weird. Maybe that changes now, though.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Bring me to the penthouse suit.
Next stop, the finest seat
Hi,
in the house.
Woo! Hello, how are you? I enjoy the DLC a lot. It's great. I really like it. I really enjoy it.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The waspitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
And more than a few lives. That doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter.
Ready,
at
go
hand.
sleep. I've
Have you
been
discovered
asleep!
anything?
Yeah, you could say that.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
Let's not leap to conclusions. I don't know who's behind her death. All I know is she recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Someone stole data from one of your terminals in research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
You can't steal that much data without an expensive cartridge. Our thief had resources.
A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
This happened just before the Waspito attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And
It gave me Bioshock vibes. That's weird to explain, but kind of felt like the 1920s style murder mystery, but in the future. Definitely. I agree. Helen insisted on sharing the rise of our R&D lab.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future.
I completely know where you're
Again,
coming from.
Helen
I get
and
the
were
same
not
feeling.
well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
What were you going to show her during the tour?
Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations.
She spent a lot of time at the orchards. I found evidence she was at a picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
I'll let you know if I learn anything else.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Okay, let's talk to her.
Aha!
The lobby, please.
To the
The lobby! Wait, what mission? Okay. Dr. Goodnight is now up there, got it. In memoriam. Looks pretty though, I'll give them that. Was it in here before? An Odyssey report on Ruth Bellamy, formerly Halcyon. Helen, could this be the apex of profession? Bellamy's corpse shows evidence of several possible causes of death, but I've determined the killing blow was a plasma damage to her upper vertebra, occipital bone, and cerebellum. Death was instantaneous and painless. Frankly, her death may have come as a relief. She was unwell prior to the attack. High concentration of poisonous compounds in her stomach lining. Ingested during her last meal. Not lethal, but comfortable in the extreme. Spencer Wurge complained of similar stomach ailments. Is this a problem coming to professional actors?
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Someone was obviously trying to poison Helen.
Almost certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
You sure it wasn't just the hotel food?
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
When we were talking, you called her Ruth Bellamy, not Halcyon Helen.
Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating
I think she's a little
table,
bit weird.
but
Dr.
as soon as I
Goodnight gives
cut
me
her
weird
open,
vibes.
I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
I guess that makes sense.
I had a feeling you'd understand.
I noticed you had patient logs on your terminal.
I do keep logs of every patient I treat. Despite appearances, I'm not merely a coroner. I'm also the Grand Colonial's only, and therefore greatest, doctor.
So I'm pretty happy with the work.
I'm very pleased with my work. Cedric Kincannon is an outstanding employer. What I'm about to tell you, do me a favor and keep this between us.
Inspector's honor.
That's what I like to hear. I'd much rather work for Slug than Rizzo's. Rizzo's makes a great show about the happiness of its workers, but I think it's all rather artificial. I'm paid well. I work hard. I'm given respect and a reasonable degree of freedom. Cedric Kincannon runs a tight ship. Most of us enjoy working for Slug.
I bear that in mind, thanks.
Will there be anything else?
We'll talk later. Okay, then let's talk to Woolrich. They two have may eat together. Or both.
Aha!
You're here. I hope you have the photon proto-distributor, or we're never leaving this damn facility. That was from the Twin Spies. I played a sentient mechanical. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
Stupid man. I hear you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate
Fingers
hotel meals,
crossed.
this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison
now we can
me
talk to
but
the chef.
Chef Anwar. Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Can you think of anyone other than Chef who would want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Why didn't you go to the clinic for your stomach pains?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Say nothing. That's all I wanted to know.
Very well. Go.
Okay. Good, then let's go to the chef. Ask the chef what's going on. The one that didn't want to talk first. First. Ah.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Why are we talking about food? Don't you care about the crime that just occurred?
Crime or no crime, I must keep my head on my work. One does not simply become the head chef in all of Eridanos by fretting over irrelevant happenings.
I'm here to investigate Halcyon Helen's murder. I would like to ask you a few questions.
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
You sure no one else was involved?
Well, yes, I'm positive. Why?
Something about this isn't adding up. Why don't you tell me the truth?
How? Oh, fine. There may have been times I left Helen's meal unsupervised. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Why were you being so evasive about leaving Helen's food unattended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
If you tell me the truth, I might be more inclined to believe the rest of what you say.
Well, I suppose that's as good a point as any I've heard. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Alibi's a little thin here. Why should I believe anything that you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Any idea where I might be able to find Bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather... particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
What was Spencer Woolrich doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
That's all I wanted to ask about. Guess we'll see if you're telling the truth.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Okay. Dee-dee-dee. So here is a man who chaffed. Okay, let's first go here. Let's first go to this. Where even am I? You're all going insane on here. Oof. Oh my god, I now just see it that they got their tentacles coming out from everywhere. Ew.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
Okay. Looks interesting. The last two areas of the DLC, though, the space thingy here and the other island where the prophet is. Interesting. Okay.
Trouble ahead.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you. And by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
Sluglight? That's a new one.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Your safety's still on.
What? No, it isn't. Oh, forgot to put the clip in. There we go. Listen, I could still take you. Don't question my competence.
Dilated pupils, rapid breathing, you're high. Had to turn to your adrenal for courage, huh?
What? No, my head feels great. And once I don't have 6 tongues, I'll tell you what I think of your slander. Now stop moving around so much. Oh, wait. I am high on adrenatime. Maybe this was all a bad idea. Hey, any chance we could reschedule? Maybe do this whole showdown business, never?
Get out of here.
I don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out
The
of here.
pink beard was very smexy. Yeah. Hey, the area is bigger than I thought it would be. Like a small city, huh?
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual.
You will let you live this time, but only this time.
Constabulary is currently
Next time you're gonna get bonked,
not
exactly.
closed due to a Sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently
He reminds me of the guy in
suspended.
Fifth Element, the one waiting by the door before Corbin Dallas opens it.
Criminal reports do
Don't
not
know.
require
Few bonks less.
paperwork. Please
Yeah, not
lament
few bonks, a lot bonks
only
less.
in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
I need to acquire the Grand Colonia kitchen security footage from your archive.
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that
I need to bribe you?
acceptable?
Hold still, I need to examine your bit processing unit real quick.
Error. Bit processing unit has been removed, temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership with interest at a later date. Delivering footage. Thank you.
You've never
for
watched The
your
Fifth Element? No, I know what it
If you
is,
would
but I've never
like
watched it.
a wine recommendation.
Designation is Deputy Wine Taster. What are you doing in a constabulary?
Error. Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now.
I know that it's Mila
deputy.
Jovovich with the orange hair, but that's about it. Do your wine testing instruments double as weapons or something?
While potential lethality of unit instrumentation bears towards 95%.
Dang, I just went to roll, but you've never played The Wolf Among Us? Or, no. Wolf Among Us would be your first playthrough.
All Rizzo's constabulary.
Or The Walking Dead Telltale Games? No, I have not played anything of those yet, but I definitely want to play them one day. Someday, definitely. Hi, Anthrax. Hello, how are you? Are you feeling better? Thank you. Cheers, guys. Don't forget to drink. Cheers.
Unit does not have a favorite wine. Unit is incapable of taste.
Alrighty.
How may this unit be of service to you?
Did you say something about a spread infestation?
Checking logs. Error. Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe. A third time limitation 2. Do not read informational limitations aloud, especially not to any of those void-damned snot-nosed guests, or I'll have you sold for parts.
Goodbye. It is a big bottle. Yeah, it has timestamps. When I would need to drink what? That I don't forget to drink. But I have that for a pretty long time now. Like, for the whole month, probably. Bought it, I think, 6th of January, something like that. And now I also drink way more, which is good.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrapheap. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm...
Keen?
Oh, fuck.
However, Constable Keen has decreed that this unit...
Oh no, my screen dead!
questioning you every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent
Oh no, why is
exchange
Keen dead? I
logs.
really liked her.
Recording conversation. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Let me out of here.
I guess you can tell where my votes went. Both of those games are so good. I preferred Wolf Among Us to The Walking Dead, but both were very good in my opinion. They're not really long, right? They're around like 10 hours, I think. This time I will be smart enough to not try to keep up with my 2-meter tall co-workers. That makes sense.
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
What killed her?
Multiple puncture wounds detected along the frontal bone and between the clavicle. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
The Needler again. Hold on, that sounds like the same weapon that killed the mascot.
Yes, Inspector. These entry wounds match the profile previously detected on the Rizzo's Rangers mascot. Constable Maria Keene was likely killed by someone wielding the Needler.
I noticed some casings on the ground. Ammunition?
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Medical purposes, amplify scanner blood for toxins.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Potassium chloride, that would have stopped her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Amplify and make a note. Find whoever did this and make them pay.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain.
Well, speaking now that it's empty, you can use it as an emergency flotation device.
We'll find this brat bastards responsible, Inspector.
That's sad. Oof. Do you know if you prefer this on Parallel Gorgon yet? I think I like this one more. Parallel Gorgon was good. Definitely.
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life sprats.
If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss.
And a constable stat. Oh, okay. So weird. Everybody's dying here. I like that it's a little bit like murder mystery, you know? So I think why I like this one more than Parallel Gorgon. Even though Parallel Gorgon was also good. I liked both of them.
Reminds me of a rose. Just a bit.
Okay.
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
Standard and unremarkable. You said maybe you should invest in an advertising seminar.
Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops. Forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
Bye. That's sealed, okay. This way. Oh, they have a whole bar. Huh? Wait, where am I now?
Hey, I saw your ship. The Unreliable, right? It's a real beauty. Hey, could I talk to you for a second?
Okay.
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. All are welcome at the Copper Bottom Cantina, so long as their bits are good, huh? Can I get you something?
How is a fella like you end up bartending?
Yeah, so you notice that I'm a little off kilter, huh? Damn if it ain't been a while. I'm too old to run around anymore, but in my heyday, I used to play for the Rangers.
Oh. What position did you play?
Position? I don't know. Got hit in the melon a lot, so I ain't the best in the memory department.
Okay.
Actually happened so often it became a specialty of mine.
Getting hit with a ball was a specialty?
Yep. Ernest the Bean Padilla, they called me. At least I think that's what they called me. League leader in hit by serves 2 years in a row. Folks started competing to see how many times they could hit me in a match. Called it quits not long after that. Ain't safe to take that many blows to the head.
I see, so you moved to Aridanos after your playing days ended.
I came out to coach the Rangers during training camp, but after a while I had trouble remembering which player was which.
Oh my god.
Slug lets me bartend instead of recommending me for early retirement, for which I'm most grateful. I'd hate lying around like a deadbeat.
Sounds like you've enjoyed your career. Don't see a lot of that in Halcyon.
Absolutely. I know things can get rough, but I've had a more decent life than I've had any right to. Thanks for reliving the old days with me. Anyhow, I think I've talked plenty now. Is there something I can get you?
Anything interesting happening around here?
Nah. No, but some folks have been saying there was some kind of fight between a mechanical and some spacers last night. I didn't see it myself, and seems far-fetched. Deputy Wine Taster ain't exactly prone to wandering, nor are most other mechanicals that I'm aware of. There's a new Void Dan burn on my nice clean floor, but I think it's the doing of one of my customers.
Okay.
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
I'm Gia Bongslot. Sorry to tell you about Hawthorne's dad. The ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
I'm in. What do you need me to do?
Great to hear. First, you need to go.
Oh, I already
meet the
was at her
crewmate who
place.
got
I already know where she
herself
is.
jailed.
This guy could be the perfect
Mills
murderer.
is
He
the
wouldn't
name.
even know he did it.
She'll
Yeah.
know where the cargo is.
True. How will she know I'm working with you?
Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
Interesting passphrase. Who came up with it?
Well, I did, of course. I'm something of a savant when it comes to secret codes, if I do say so myself.
Sounds good. I get going.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
It's kind of the plot of Burn Identity. Is it really? No idea. Also never watched that.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I like boneless bratwurst.
Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
I'm your mark for item retrieval. Tell me what you know and where I'm going.
You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
If you're not sure where it is, how am I supposed to find it?
I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
Okay. So let's not go down here. First, let's check out what's up here.
I don't know what to make of Sublight Underground. Or Slug, I guess. I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Miss Helen's death.
Could be.
You got an appointment? Appointment?
No. Oh.
Then get.
Look, I'm an investigator. I need to speak with Cedric.
No appointment? No talking to Mr. Kincaid.
Can I just walk past you and go in there? Not very friendly, are ya?
They don't pay me to be friendly. They pay me to keep hooligans out of Mr. Kincanon's hair.
There'll be no trouble from me. I'm not the type.
I got a sixth sense for troublemakers. Ain't convinced you're not one, but Mr. Kincanon will have to be the judge of that. Mr. Kincanon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send her up.
Bitches. That was rather easy. What the heck? Would have not thought that I would get that. What the heck? Okay, good for me.
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
The gun in the bottom looks special. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Analyze the fingerprints further.
The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincanon.
Just making sure.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
I didn't even care. Didn't even see that there was a stairs. Oopsie. Okay. Let's talk to him. Even though I don't even know what exactly we're talking with him for.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume.
Later, first I want an explanation for that nonsense outside.
Another murder? Drunk raptidons? Black hole birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I had a run-in with some of your slug agents. What was that about drunk raptidons?
There was an incident. You should have seen Eileen. Besides being an absolute gem of an assistant, she's a terror with a fountain pen. Raptidons aside, what was your incident, Inspector? Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
It was pretty obvious they were in slug. One forgot to load his pistol. How did thugs get their hands on slug gear?
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Clearly, whoever's behind this wants me to pit me against slug.
Right again, Inspector. but I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Presumably Ludovico more than anyone given your work relationship. Gosh, could it possibly be the administrator? How dumb do you think I am?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult your intelligence. I'm used to working with Lou, you see? I hope you won't hold it against me. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder?
Let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
Where would I find Elliot Nasser to verify that?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
So your alibi is that you were busy murdering someone else.
Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
So Helen's death is a net loss for Slug.
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Anything I should look into?
You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's the connection to Helen's murder?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
I guess I can't guarantee that theft isn't related to the murder.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
I said this once, so SBN, this is going to jail, not you. I feel like I shouldn't say no to a violent crime lord. Just no unspeakable mangling in front of me, please. I'd like to commit my own horrific bodily harm, thanks. I like to commit my own horrific bodily harm, thanks.
Oh, I never subcontract out that type of work, Inspector. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared
Ella
her as a
Tinsley? I
suspect
know that
myself,
name.
But should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Before I get started, I have more questions about Helen.
Very well.
Did you have many dealings with Helen?
A few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research. But how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk.
Why did you... That didn't strike you as suspicious?
That she bought in bulk? Not particularly. It takes time to learn to use tools like that deftly. I wonder, did she run out of time in the end?
If you didn't kill her, any idea who would want her dead?
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector?
I know that we found...
Tell me.
When the hacked messages from Helen, I'm running out of time, he knows.
Crime of passion,
No, he's saying exactly that.
Petty career jealousy.
I'm not here to play games, Cedric.
Good. That's good, Inspector. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily.
You know more than you're telling me.
I might. I just might. Your point, Inspector?
It's not a good look for a murder suspect.
Am I an official suspect then? Intriguing. I'll look forward to how it all plays out. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes. One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What, or who, made you decide to investigate me?
Just had a hunch.
I see. What a shame your hunch didn't pan out. Now then, did you need anything else?
The constable is dead.
Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
Cedric, I have to ask, were you involved in her death?
No. I played no role in the good constable's death.
He seems genuine. That's the first time that I'm talking to him where he seems genuine. Any idea who might have wanted her death?
None. I'm flummoxed. I'd nearly forgotten how that feels.
That's the only time right now where he feels genuine.
Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
You're actually upset about this, yeah.
We may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but we were not enemies. Perhaps it will shock
That
you
is
to
such a
hear her
good
loss
job
saddens
of the voice actor that
was a
even
decent
I,
soul.
without reading it, could really
law knows those are in
hear
short supply around
that he now is really feeling it. That
A
is
little
so
square,
well done.
Perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
That is a really, really good job with voice acting. I'm sorry, Constable Keene, she didn't deserve this.
No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else. Do you have...
Why does Ludovico hate you so much anyway?
The original incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused.
Now he regrets doing business with you?
An excellent deduction, Inspector. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
So you tricked him.
Think of it this way. It was a test, and he failed. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
Nurturing a grudge is an ugly thing. You should make peace with him.
Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
Why do you care so much about what the board thinks?
Because one day soon, Sublight will obtain a seat on it. Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities.
But you admitted to me earlier that you tortured a man for information.
Not in front of witnesses, I didn't.
Oh my god. Okay, thanks. Wait, I just need to write Dobis something real quick. Okay. That was such a good voice acting. I love that even I was able to understand that it was genuine after the last one.
If I were the killer, I'd hide the body in one of those crates. No one would find it for years.
Okay, Ellie. Sublight freight storage and processing, okay. So we probably do not have something that we can go in here, right?
Make him regret it.
Yeah, okay. Thought so. Gorf, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? Hello. How you doing? How are you doing? Oh wait, I remember these are where that little thing from the others could be, right? Marksman. We're shipping down in Boston. Whoa. We ship it down to Boston. Dun 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 dun.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in. Have a look around, ma'am.
That was really nice of him.
Wonder how many of these boxes fell off the back of the loader.
Welcome back, Inspector.
I'm pretty happy working for Slug. Mr. Kincannon treats us with respect.
You're not the first one that is saying that. Little sprats! I would not like to take a shower here. I think it's outside, right?
Is Fight Night still on then?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
500 riding on Dr. Billy taking it off.
The biology of this sprat is highly unusual. This sprat has been in contact with multiple
They look so
parasites,
cute.
yet
I
shows
love how
no
the spread
symptoms of
looks.
infection.
Spreads do have highly adaptive immune systems.
An excellent point, Inspector. The unique immunological subsystem found in sprats is advantageous in fending off parasites, pathogens, and other biological threats.
Why is the spread so big?
A cursory analysis of this organism's anatomy suggests it was bred deliberately for its unusually large size.
What would anyone want an unusually large spread for?
Based on slug records of board-issued punitive sanctions against sublight salvage and shipping,
No.
this sprat is most likely intended for cage fighting.
Let's release it. This poor little fella. Going to be Space Scotty. I would take him home with me. He looks cute. Okay.
I guess they use this place to unwind. A cargo container, though? You'd think they'd get in trouble if they were caught.
Okay. Welcome.
Here, little buddy.
I mean, it's not that little, but sure. Guard. Okay.
I didn't even know they made Raptidon erotica.
Nothing interesting here. Then let's go up the stairs.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
Oh, there's Ella Tinsley. Wait, we can hack that now because we have this cool clothes here. Which I did not sell, especially for that. Yes! Incoming. Pan soda. Blah, blah, blah. Some random stuff. Ella, tell whoever to knock over the shipping yard and messed with the loading automax to go to hell, will you? Those things break down enough that it is, and I'll be damned if I'm going to haul cargo around myself. In that case, there must be a problem with the automax. I'll swing by when I can see what's more functioning besides you. Pen, soda... Oh, okay. Okay, but you have to admit that it's a little funny to see an automac dance. Not my fault they're so damn easy to hack. Seriously, a primal could do it.
You're the inspector, aren't you?
Oh, she looks cute.
Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real life
Hey, Scotty would be even more out of this world than real Scotty, yeah.
Ever had to shoot a suspect?
The more you play what, Corby? What, have you never shot someone?
Well, yeah, but they weren't suspects. Right, so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation?
What's the culprit been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Sounds like our perhaps not fancying the stolen goods.
Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth
yeah,
half a damn.
Baldur's Gate is really good,
And
I
there's the
agree.
most recent theft, 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
I see what you mean about there's not being a pattern.
Well, I'm no inspector. If there is one, I'm sure you'll find it.
Who has access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there,
I mean, we
Benton
already
Chan,
know
he's the shipping yard
what's
manager.
going on because we read the
He told me
messages,
it's
but
mainly just the loading automax that handle cargo.
maybe there's a problem with the automax. Could Benton have anything to do with it?
Nah, Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him. Last time I asked him to check the automex, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Hard to argue with that.
Yeah, especially when he kept shouting, "Dead people can't hear anything," at me. On the bright side, I'm sure the dead won't mind if you decide to check those loading automex out yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
Anything on there I should know about?
No, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing though, if that helps any.
Yeah, about that I already read your messages, so... Oh, okay. You don't give me access to that anyway. Oh, now I feel bad. Oopsie. Oopsie poopins. Okay. Here was the slug, yeah. See, maybe. Okay, that's the cantina.
Somehow, I don't think the freelancers and sublight agents are staying at the Grand Colonial.
Okay. Okay, we can rent that stuff. We can also just hack them, right? Nobody needs to know. They even have welcome drinks, isn't that nice? The next one who will be going in here when thought he will get his welcome drinks, he will be pissed that he's not getting a welcome drink. We saw it, we are witnesses, you can't ban us all. No. You liars, that's all you are. Just kidding. Just kidding. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Shimona. It is rather easy to go in here. Wasn't it even anything interesting in here? Hmm. It's just a spacer. Spaceport security protocol checklist. Okay. We already know that from the girlie who sold all the stolen stuff. Hi, Thiffy. Hello. How are you? Hello. How are you doing? How you doing? Hacking skills too low. 7 is also not enough though. It's not a lot that I'm missing, but it's just a little bit too much.
Nice and easy. Real slick.
Okay, nothing here. Probably. See. Oh, fun. It's right here. Wouldn't even have to do that. Ah, fun. Okay, let's get out of here. Godlike. Ooh, that's good to hear. That was rather easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Mine. Okay. Then we also click everything down here.
This port seems real busy. I wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreaker.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authorities.
Hi,
that is, not the
Fexter.
forces
Hello,
running
how are
the
you?
universe.
Hello. What would you get arrested anyway?
This is gonna sound a little stupid, but I got a thing about mechanicals. Don't like the way they move or the sounds they make.
Hugger!
Gives me the creeps.
Hugger!
I was drinking with Dash in the cantina when a funny-looking one trotted up beside us. Seemed like it was some kind of monster, so I started yelling, banging on it. Don't know what happened next, but I think it involved another mechanical. I passed right out then, and when I woke back up, I was here. Not the most graceful thing I've ever done.
Tips, you legend! You're back! Yay! How you doing? Got the cargo. What's next?
No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
Okay. Hello, Crystal. Wait, I already said hi
Welcome
to you.
back. The Eridanos
Yes. Got a shipment for you.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
Who's an inspector? I'm just an unremarkable regular delivery person.
Right. And I'm Halcyon Helens' sidekick, Buster B. Bartholomew, even though he gets shot in the head in the 4th episode of Terran Monarch. The spaceport is usually a tourist destination, but the lockdown has interrupted that, meaning fresh faces stick in my head. That, and I like keeping my information up to date, which is normal for a storekeep, obviously.
Drop the egg. You already know why I'm here. What you want to know is what I've brought.
Playing dumb didn't dissuade you, huh? You're pretty sharp and correct. Follow me to the back.
Crystal, how are you?
All right. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Guys, if you don't tips, you're missing out. Follow her. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing also pretty good. Thanks for asking. Hi, Tosh. How are you? I suppose we'll have to see.
I suppose we will. Thanks for the delivery. I'm waiting on my next black market shipment, but if you come by later, you'll have free access to pick up all the contraband you want. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
Since I went through all the work to bring it to you, can I see what's in the box?
See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing proprietary, volatile, or breathing. Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few chemicals for the crafting of high explosives. All fairly standard. Oh, and a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run. Useful stuff.
Okay, just has some stuff here, nothing too interesting. More interested here. Okay. Nothing interested in general. Got it! Okay.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous.
One package of questionable goods delivered and signed for.
Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
You raised, I did all the work while you and your others sit around. You're lucky to get anything.
What? That ain't gonna be enough to get Cass out of prison, and it ain't what we agreed to. Ah, shit. Looks like it was wrong to assume you were just like Hawthorne after all. Sure hope I can figure something out to pay Cass's fine.
Booba, idiot. Investigate Cedric's office. Thought we already did that though. Comes up with these names. Dash. He's fast as fuck, boys. Fast as fuck.
Timeline discrepancy. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Short-range transmission capabilities. The receiver must be somewhere nearby.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
By the way, I love that KG mode. Moo.
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has this been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Examine the surrounding area.
The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised
Cursed.
of at least twice
The
the
book?
number of particles.
Yeah. It's not very dusty. That must have been placed fairly recently.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
Tips, how are you?
What's that you found? No, wait. Don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Da da da.
Timeline discrepancy. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat.
Been playing the home warning.
cover.
Somebody save me. Let's save Tibbs! Any clues as to who put it there?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area,
That's a good looking
unit is
shitter,
unable to
right?
determine who placed the device.
Seems comfortable here with this little slope.
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Investigate the shipping yard auto mechanicals. Okay.
Timeline. Inspector, this loading automechanicals programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Define standard defensive protocol.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals,
Tips, eat, hydrate,
defensive
sleep, play.
protocol is
Do
triggered
it!
by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered,
do it.
defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Identify the new trigger.
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Scan for signs of unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Loading how can
Parvat, do you think you could disable the failsafe? Oh, I mean, I can do it by myself.
access panel is open. Please be sure to close the access panel when you are done.
Disable the failsafe.
Failsafe successfully disabled. Kill mode deactivated.
View the most recently added data log.
Ejecting data log 17C.
View the most recently added data log. It looks like this automatic has instructions to scrim random cargo every 1 to 4 days. There's also an instruction to steal a specific package, shipment 6875.
Apologies.
Okay.
Unit.
6875. I mean, we could check the list. Not have that? Be sure that we have it. Let's talk to Cedric. Hello, you. Got something.
Inspector.
To what?
I solved your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
You've got a serious security problem.
What makes you say that?
Somebody bypassed the loading max security system and rewrite them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
Cooper didn't want you to, it was a cover-up. The theft was running except for a single shipment.
So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Check your pocket.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of
You should do this
listening
person's job for
device?
them at this point, right? Kind of like for everybody on here. True was, and whoever this device belongs to, that's our culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
Helen can be behind the theft, she's dead.
Yes, I do realize that. Thank you. You'll
You're welcome.
recall the thefts began in the week leading up to her death. Plenty of time to hack an automechanical and program it to steal. She must have died before she could turn it off. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
No good deed unpunished, eh, Cedric?
This is a betrayal, Inspector. I
Arrest
do not
the
take
dead
betrayal
girl!
lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. Some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Dangerous talk for a man under investigation for Halcyon Helen's murder.
It's as you said before. She's dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
Or maybe you did know and this is all for show for my benefit.
Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murder.
I'm so sad that Keen is stabbed, man. Keen was so cool.
If you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
That makes me annoyed. Not Keen. I liked her so much. Then let's finally go to the productivity queen. It's the last island I'm missing. The productivity queen. Whee! Oops. Oopsie poopins. So I guess we're pretty close to finishing Murder on Eridanos.
Captain, look out!
There are enemies everywhere here now. That's so insane. Ow, yeah. Probably heard. Fella was quite smart. He is smart. I mean, he's working for Slug. That's what his company is called. That must mean something, right? Okay, let's get over there. Finally. Now that it's open. It looks huge. Let's go! Hey, oh, let's go.
Here goes nothing. Not bad, huh?
Mine. All of your stuff is mine. Okay, there's a workbench. In particular, though, down here are just some animals. Also, nothing interesting except for maybe this thing here. Is it interesting? Oh yeah, they are dead people. Just killed the chicken. Yeah, we are killing all the chickens. Okay, I found an invoice. Confront Spencer. He's in here. So let's first then just still do that island. Now that we're walking here. That's so interesting. So we probably have an elevator. Yeah, look at that elevator. Wow. Everything here is kind of dead. Or like dying, or things are happening here. What's going on in that island here?
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhop's Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Yeah, you died by your own box. Idiot. But it is, I still stand with my point that it is really interesting that they have so many celebrities residuing here. And they have so many dangerous things here. Doesn't really make sense. He's by his own pet. Yeah. What is petard? Pet? You mean like pets? Or? I don't know that word. I feel like one thing about this game is that it doesn't always get talked about is how gorgeous it is. The game is really pretty, that's true, yeah.
To keep the critters in or the guests out?
That is true.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little...
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine
What do you think?
Fuck, I almost had it. Almost. Oh, look, a cow.
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
Maybe. What does it look like?
3 legs, conical body, wearing a worker's hat, woefully unsuited for combat.
Doesn't sound like something that should be wandering around the dangerous reserve.
Well, normally I'd be inclined to disagree with you. Betty's a big girl and can steer clear of danger, but it's been a little too long.
Ah, okay, Mythic First. Never heard that. Thanks for clarifying. I overheard your conversation earlier. Want to explain what's happening?
Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself, but like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
We can help her out, right? Won't take too long if we're on the job.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Job or no job, I'm not leaving Betty out in the wastes.
Poor Betty. I didn't think mechanicals could just wander off on their own.
I'm contractually obligated to inform you that slug mechanicals are not notoriously inclined to malfunction, and any rumors to the contrary are slander. But yeah, usually even slug machines don't get lost on their own, so I guess I'm to blame. Setting Betty's search parameters is my job. Must have added a 0 where I shouldn't have.
That don't usually happen by accident. I think she's trying to pull one over on us.
Are you sure mechanical malfunction? But all this feels a little unusual.
Hey, I ain't in the habit of intentionally losing company property. That'd be one hell of a violation. Besides, I'm rather fond of Betty. This is all just an unfortunate cycle of events. If you can help rectify it and get me my Betty back, I'll give you everything I got.
What kind of a mechanical is in your lost charge?
Betty's just your standard tripod mechanical. Though she probably is still wearing my hat. Without it, she seems kind of naked. Her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are closed. Without a directive, she shouldn't have had reason to wander away from the milking area.
I hope it's not making anything not a cacao. Almost all the beast makers toxic. Sounds like a bad program parameter. Your mechanical might be chasing cannons or worse.
That's what I was afraid of. You sound like you know your way around the mechanical mind.
I keep my eye out for any suspicious mechanicals.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her.
Hi, Mr. Wick. How are you?
Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Welcome to Hunter.
Let's see what you're selling. Okay, that's just... I'm investigating the murder of Halcyon Helen. Have you seen or heard anything unusual lately?
Unusual? This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey.
Interesting name your shop has.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It is a perfectly normal name for a shop dispensing hunter supplies.
Do you mean hunting supplies like the sign above your shop says?
No, these are supplies for hunters. Hunter supplies. It works either way. It works either way. Boy, damn it. I wish I thought to get that sign switched out when I changed my name.
Is this really the best place for a shop, though?
Where better to sell hunter supplies than in the depths of the wilds? Surrounded by creatures that are just waiting to devour you. I've got an excuse, but the Prophet and her retreat don't. And they're even farther out. Prophet said I should gift her some rifles to improve my aura or something. I told her what she could do with her aura. Haven't spoken to her since. But you look like you're smart enough to not make the decision that she'll invariably regret.
Excuse me. Nefri, thank you so, or is it Knifry? Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? Hello. Good morning, good morning. Typical coffee more than insured. I got it right the first time. It's nice to meet y'all. Yay! So it's Knifry. Nice. How you doing? Where's the Moran dinosaur? I have to kiss their face for the gift sub. I don't think they're here anymore. I don't think Mora is here anymore. I think they already left.
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guys would be happy to give you a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry. It'll never happen again.
This seems like a strange spot to loiter. What are you two doing?
No, Law. It's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger Saltuna
Pretty
to
good.
than
I was
us.
at the world, and now my bad. It's Nifri. Ah, Nifri. Okay. Got it. So the I, like the Y more than an I. Got it. Pretty good. How was Other Worlds? It's so much fun. I enjoy it so much. I really like the game, and also this DLC is really good. I would even say it's the better of those two DLCs so far. Won't happen again. You damn right it won't, because I'm fucking killing you. What did you mean by catch on?
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing.
Oof.
We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
So, your guides were eaten by Kenneth.
Might have been raptidons. I find it hard to tell them apart, especially when my glasses get fogged up.
Give me one good reason I shouldn't sell you out to the constabulary.
Here's one. We ain't done nothing illegal. The guests signed the proper waivers to come out here. Still, it'd be a pain for Slug if we don't make it look like they checked out too. Byzantines aren't always put off by paperwork alone, sadly.
We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
Say I got your keys. What's to stop me from telling your bosses what happened?
You kidding? You're welcome to.
Our bosses would want this situation resolved, just like us. We're the real victims here. The dead can't suffer anymore, but we can, and we will if we have to pay for all these lost keys. Did I just hear that right?
We're not. We lost all the guests deep.
I mean, I want to tell that to somebody. I don't want to give them the keys. Maybe we find a solution on how we can do that. Okay, so as I said, the area is big, but if I saw that right, I don't understand why it doesn't get... Oh, there we are. These areas here are all pretty dead, so... I had no idea it had a DLC. Yes, it has 2 DLCs even. Peril on Gorgon and Murder on Eridanos. But fun fact, I also didn't know that there were any DLCs before I started in normal one. Like I wanted to play the Outer Worlds again. Because I did play it once. But it's a pretty long time ago, and I never finished it. Then I started it again on stream. And then everybody was like, yeah, well, are you going to play the DLCs? And I was like, what DLCs? And then I had so much fun that I was like, okay, I'm now buying the DLCs. And now we're here. Now we're here. Game came out 2019, my favorite of that year. Makes sense. Yeah, it is good. That really makes sense. Da, 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 da. And I love the humor in this game. The humor is just chef's kiss. So great. I'm almost done. With what? Greedfall and Jetty Fallen Order were both good too. Both on the list. Shoot, it hurts to say that it was about 5 years ago. Yeah. We might have helped a little bit by partially sponsoring the DLC for her. Only a teeny tiny bit. Teeny tiny bit. Recode feels like a lifetime ago. It does. Just chef's kiss, it really is. Hi, bees! Hello, you lovely human being. How are you doing? Hello! Pum, pum, pum. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck, it's even one of the Colossus. That's not good. Oh, yeah, not good, not good, not good. Thank you, Parvati. I'm good, feeling much better today from my sickies. I actually found out it was COVID. Oh no! Jesus! Oh, that sucks. As if you don't know bees, you're missing out! Follow her! Now. Do it. I love Parvati, certified asexual icon. Yeah, she's amazing. Like the spiky one, can I have it? Sure. Just need to tame it for yourself. I'm one of the lucky ones who's never had it. Oh, really? There are not a lot of people who can say that. I'm really glad that I did not catch it for, I think now, 2 years. I think last time I had it was 2 years ago, and I'm really glad because my cases were brutal. I couldn't even breathe. I was not feeling well at all, so. Had it twice now? Yeah, me too. I also had it twice. And the first time I had it, oh my god. That was tough, man. I thought I was like dying, like no joke. I really thought I was dying. I was also having like the feeling that I can't breathe. And oh my god, it's that bee! Me too. I was wondering if I may have been asymptomatic, but I have no idea. Yeah, you can never really know that, right? Could be, but doesn't have to, yeah. Only once so far, not gonna be sad if it stays that way. Yeah, same. I hope I don't catch it more often too. Not fun. Definitely not fun to get it. Are you normal? Yeah, okay. The last couple of days I felt like I got hit by a literal boss. Yep, COVID is not fun to get. Damn. Definitely not fun. Wait, I guess this is one of the guests they accidentally lost. . those idiots. Oh, hello. Everyone said the same thing with Call. They said they were fighting for their life trying to get up to a flight of stairs. I was like, damn. I mean, I think it depends which version you have. Because some versions definitely were not as bad as others. From what I've heard.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
But I think it really depends.
Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours, scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Oh no, that's really bad, Nifri. I'm really sorry to hear that. Oh no.
No sign of struggle or evidence of wildlife consumption of body. Suspected likelihood of user correctness, 86%.
Guess this complicates things. So I shop one day and couldn't smell fresh gas and ended up having it. My only symptom was the loss of smell. Oh, that's so lucky. I think most of us have been infected now, a bit lucky compared to the people who were infected before. Yeah. I think so too. I think so too, yeah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
A semi-recent set of tracks in the dirt stands out from the dead leaves and those made by passing creatures.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness.
I mean, we already checked that there was a body laying there.
To wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Are they Helens?
Scanning. No. Helen's distinctive shoe size not found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size.
That whole year was pretty wild. I'm glad that those of us here now are okay, it seems. Yes.
Yay. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the prophet of profitability.
Okay, the prophet of profitability laid a body down here. Interesting to know.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the prophet of profitability.
I remember when countries first started going into lockdown, there was a TikTok trend of people with COVID drinking strong as fuck alcohol and not being faced because they had no taste. Mm-hmm. Never heard that. Okay, there's where the prophet is at. Just need... Where were we? Were we here? I think we were here, right? Not easy. This area doesn't really have a good navigation system like, oh yeah, I know that stone. Oh yeah, I know that building. Buildings are easier to navigate, I think. You should not shoot the dead. You should know that by now, Ellie. Come on. Arati, why the fuck did you not... Yeah, we're dying here now. I hate those Raptidons. The Raptidons are one of the worst enemies in the game. Oh my god. know this is not the interesting way to look at that fight here right now, but I don't want to reload. Bitches. Liquor stores were listed as essential and did not have to shut down. I mean, we don't really have liquor stores, we just have normal, like, supermarkets. I would have been sad if I couldn't have eaten with flavors. I mean, for me it was pretty calm. Like, taste-wise, I was able to taste still. I was just having breathing problems. Rollicking Hills. Okay, so got it. We could go. Then let's just first still go to the Prophet, I think. Or no. The hard-hitting gameplay we're here for, definitely. Not said anything about beer and grocery stores here, not even wine. Oh, okay. Yeah, we do not have that problem. We also don't really have the other side liquor stores. I mean, you can get that. There are some stores, but only like bigger cities that are only done for drinks. But then you also have like normal stuff, like not only alcoholic drinks, just normal stuff also in there. It is pretty here though. Okay. She would just lead me back down to the city, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, and I've already also went down here. Yeah, we were down there. Okay, got it. Now it also makes sense again for me. You stole my knees! Why does a bee need knees anyway? And why did you have to take mine? What the heck? Hi, Girthy, how are you? Hello. We got liquor stores in every corner like damn coffee shops. Oof, okay. I need them for reasons I cannot say. I'm sorry. It's fine. You're fine. We get it, B. We get it. Sometimes you just have to do things.
Captain, what is this place and why is everybody acting so strange? Oh, law. They ain't cannibals, right?
Could be. I don't know. Could be that we're walking into a strange lunatic thingy. We're definitely here with the Prophet now.
I'm going to absolutely murder the next quarterly report.
Okay. Interesting choice of words. You should not... Listen. Fire inside is a no-no. Open fire inside is a no-no. That's a fire hazard. You should know better. Wait. No, but really, why is there a skull in the fridge? Are we really with cannibals? Listen, we already made... No, we already have experiences with cannibals. We don't need another run into cannibals. Oh, come on. Why would you do that? Why do they all have... Fuck.
Nicely done.
Okay. Maybe these really are cannibals. I mean... There's no chimney in here, no. That's why I say it's a fire hazard. Ma'am... Hi. Definitely the lunatics again. Great. mean, I don't really know who are we getting romance, like who we romancing right now, but sure. Sure. Mr. North Pagan, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Hi, Rhino. Hello, how are you? And thank you. That's very nice. Thank you. It's just a room of death with all its... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm talking about. This is dangerous. The parasite seems completely incompatible with the common spread. This is baffling and disappointing. I have a few theories. Spread nucleotides are highly adaptive. Eridanium gigaseus is a half-complete creature. Adaptive mutations and spread...
Bitch. My favorite word is bitch. My favorite word is bitch. My favorite word is bitch.
That's also a good song. Definitely a good song. Only problem is I don't see who's done that right now. I'm sorry. Whoever that was, thank you so much for the biddies. I guess it was also Mr. Norse Pagan. I have a feeling here. Iridium gigaseus has a particular and discerning sense of taste and finds spreads accordingly distasteful. Option 2 is ridiculous to me, but not strictly speaking possible. Could both be true. I'm delirious. Well, delete the morning. Dr. Amiso, team biologist with the Department of Geological Survey and Territorial Expansion. I've completed my final round of total immersion, suspension, and exposure test. As expected, Eridanium gigaseus dissolves in acid, burns in fire, and can be disintegrated or otherwise destroyed with N-rays or concentrated blast of plasma. The creature is vulnerable when alone. However, bonding with a host evokes intensely protective behavior from that host.
Sucking on my titty, 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 sucking on my titty, 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 sucking on my titties like you want me, be calling me, like you want me, be calling me, like you want me, be calling me, sucking on my titties like you want me, be calling me, like you want me, be calling me, like you want me, be calling me, sucking.
Titties, yeah. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Thank you. Oof. By the way, we're talking right now about parasites. That's making hosts uncontrollable. Interesting choice of song. Safeguarding the parasite becomes the host's primary objective, even to the point of aggression and violence. The creature also seems to be well suited as a long-term hibernation and immersion in a liquid suspension. Water and low-grade alcohols preserve the creature. Its metabolic systems, such as they are, slow to a halt. Once exposed to a host, the creatures emerge from its dormant state and immediately attempts to attach itself to the host's nervous system. Long-term dormancy in an alcohol solution may prove useful to cooperate. I prepare my report tomorrow. Continuing my search for more suitable hosts among common fauna. Very promising result from Ptera race. The biological system is well suited for hosting my parasite. My theory: the parasite enjoys exposure to the atmosphere of Eridanos and may be manipulating the Ptera race into more frequent and aggressive flight. In every case, the parasite successfully manipulated production of hormones in the host's brain. I don't know yet. I don't know how yet. The implications of parasite manipulating its host troubles me. Its nervous system is exotic and difficult to understand. I can't quite shake the idea that a parasite does not require contact with its host in order to influence its behavior. A suitable, large, and complex specimen may be able to manipulate the mood of a sentient creature by proximity alone. Maybe. Possibly. These ideas are unscientific and founded on my own anxieties. My nightmares have been muddying my thoughts. Should seek treatment soon. Okay. Titty bitties! Light normal or both? Just one of both. If possible. I don't want to stop smiling, ever. The world is beautiful beyond compare. I can see colors I never imagined existed. The sky has a voice and it's singing to me. I see the truth now. I see everything so clearly, so perfectly. The storms of Eridanos are notes in a great cosmic orchestra. The stars are the core of the universe, and every word they sing is joy. I can't seem to stop smiling. I don't want to stop smiling. Ever. Ice cream? You can check if you want to in the bakery if they have that good thing I like. You know what I mean? An ice cream. Things with ice cream I would rather have like something small only for today. I don't know. I don't think they have cinnamon stars. The index finger of the chief of the savage is bitten off by his followers as they finally turn on him, as dissidents always do. Not wanting to permanently injure the celebrity Spencer Woolridge and lacking resources to create an artificial finger for the scene where it was lost, the director of Terra Monarch had the security remove the index finger of one of the Woolridge understudies. You now hold it in your hand. God will kill you! Thank you so much for your resub! 1 year already! Thank you so much! Hello, how are you? Okay, let me just here at least finish this area here. I love that place. I had to go explore somewhere else because I kept getting killed in the region. Yeah, it's a tough region. You were there pretty early, man. Running forward and hoping for the best is a strategy. It is a strategy, but it may not be a good strategy. But it definitely is one, yeah. I mean, it definitely is one. That's not something you can, you know, like... You gotta admit that. It isn't. It is a strategy. Not a good one, though. I got so often so angry at Elden Ring. I wanted to, at the beginning, stop with Elden Ring. I wanted to stop playing it so bad. I got so pissed. But then I started to like it, like, a lot. Which I never thought would happen, but it did happen. Open last entry. Dr. Amizo, this is to inform you that Rizos has been notified of your expiration due to one or more of the following causes: violent physical trauma, accidental encounter with local fauna, severe physiological reaction to company and company adjacent products, destruction of company property. After careful review, Rizzo's Office of Human Resources has approved the dissolution of your in-detention contract. In accordance with Rizzo's company law, your closest living relatives will be rewarded one of the following. 1 regulation-sized crate of Rizzo Spectrum Brown to be delivered within 6 to 8 weeks of product launch. Oh, that's it. There's no or. Okay. Please know that as a gesture of gratitude for your service, your shipping and delivery fees have been waived. Yay. Your work on behalf of the Rizzo's Geological Survey team has proved invaluable of the development and upcoming launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Thank you for being part of the Rizzo family. Please note, in accordance with Rizzo's company policy, supervisor clearance is a privilege, not a right. Clearance may be revoked in the event of gross misuse behavior contrary to Rizzo's company values or dissident adjacent behavior. Data corruption detected. Usage records inaccessible. Now generating error report. Error report corrupted. Phase of protocol activated. Now dumping memory contents. Dump successful access. Yes. Take it. Memorize the passcode. Okay. I still gotta play this DLC. It's so much fun! You feel like a little crime investigator. I mean, you are a crime investigator. It's so cool. I like it a lot. It's completely different than Parallel Guarding, but I like it. Played about 10 minutes of Elden Ring until I remembered I don't like Souls-like. Yeah. I mean, I also don't really like Souls-like, but I did like Elden Ring. A lot, even. But I also have to say I probably only like Elden Ring because you are able to really over-level in Elden Ring. And I'm gonna be completely honest, at the end, I could kill everything without even trying. I didn't have to learn anything. Surprised I'm enjoying it as much as I am, honestly. I thought it wouldn't be for me. Same. When I first played, I was just like, okay, I'm trying it just because of you, chat, kinda. And that was so much fun, though. It was so much fun. I feel you. I really feel you. Wait, where are we getting out? Where the fuck are we? Huh? No Parvati, nobody else, because they're all dead! Killed them. Wait, so... First I have to go to the left side, though. To the left, everybody knows when I talk to the left. Da, 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 da. It's safe. I fooled into liking a game, classic strategy. Yeah, definitely. I was not expecting that at all, but it's so much fun. Elden Ring really is loads of fun. But the thing is, I don't have patience. That's why I was struggling so freaking bad with the beginning and with the game in the beginning, because I just don't have patience, like, at all. If you have patience, no problem, you can play that game. But if you don't have patience like I do, hi Yorkshire, how are you? Hello. Oh.
That was fun.
Oh, hello. Didn't even see you. Woof. Whoa! Fuck, Jesus. Not good. Not good. That's a big one. That could be a problem. Because you don't have patience, you're on the doctor. Get out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Get out. This game has changed from the last time I played it. Wow. These are the DLCs. Maybe that's why. Did you play the DLCs? That's the question. Because right now we are playing DLCs. Picks up his toy dinosaurs and leaves. Yeah, think about it. Oh yeah, okay. So where are we going here? Why is Ellie always dying? Ellie, you need a little bit more, like, stamina. Stamina, mina, waka, waka, It does explain it? Ah, I see. Yeah, that's why. We are currently playing the DLC.
Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone.
By the way, I'm not kidding. The Leave Me Alone song. That is the song that we introduced into the stream with Elden Ring. And it was just like, stop hunting me! Leave me alone! That's exactly how this one got. Hi, Electric Kool-Aid! How are you? Hello! Okay. Still need to talk to the prophet. Because I always got hunted by something in Elden Ring. Some dog, some rider of horse, like horse riders and bosses, and everybody just wanted to see you dead. Keep telling creatures to leave me alone too. See? That I think that's a normal thing you just do. I think that's just a normal thing you do in Elden Ring. They don't listen. No. They do not listen. Even if you scream at them, they don't listen. Yep. Okay. So now we know how those creatures spawned in there. We got some kind of password, which is interesting. I don't know what it's for, but... Or just tell them straight up, no! No! You're not allowed to touch me! Stop it! You try it like with a dog, huh? Hmm. Also not really that successful, or right? Okay. Let's go to the not jobs. Perfect. I've talked with my agents and they've told me that what I said about your seminars actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months with future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't realize that I would hit quite as hard as it did. Guess that's the price of stardom. Everyone listens a little extra to everything you said. I'm hoping if you've got space that I might be able to attend one of your sessions today. As a means of apologizing. I know that notice is short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. Hey Prophet Woodtaker here. Wanted to ask how that mix of herbs I sent you has worked out. I was skeptical at first, but using them for meditation purposes, but hell, how do I know about productivity? That said, be sure to remember what I told you. Don't cut the herbs asymmetrically, it hampers the texture. Don't leave them out in the sun, and for the law's sake, make sure you keep the smoke doses small. Last thing you want is to accidentally send somebody into a coma or worse, kill them. Be smart. Prophet, the other attendees of Tripling Prophet through transcendentalism, and I've reconvened and we're all in agreement. Your seminars are simply top-notch. We've seen a 0.5 increase in each of our businesses and total profit since we attended your seminar together. Of course, with the price of material shipping and other costs involved, it boils down to more of a 0.1 increase, but an increase is an increase. If you ever decide to visit Grand Colonial, you simply must let us purchase you a round of drinks. Thanks to you, we certainly have the bits for it. Sure.
She said I must burn away the old me in order to be transformed. I can feel myself burning already.
Okay, you guys are all nut jobs, I see. I told you no fire inside! You were killing... You know what? Get yourself killed.
Hello! Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
Do you know the Prophet well?
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's
4 years is a long time, man.
gonna happen anytime now.
For positivity disciple, you sound a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
I was hired to look into Halcyon Helens' murder. I'm going to ask you a few questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
Prophet had some kind of feud with the Halcyon Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Spencer Woolrich?
Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high profile, not had profile. Mr. Woolrich comes by much too often to be worth mentioning.
Who was it then? Who was it?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here, at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the prophet. Who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice.
Got it.
Eventually.
It's all for now.
Certainly.
Okay.
I noticed the prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was
Yeah, it was a
strange.
buddy.
Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
You sure it was a body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
Couldn't you have brought this information forward a little earlier?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
They're all so egocentric, man. The way I love that one of them is just always running around here. He's like, I'm running! I need to run! Run! Look at him. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and or death.
Discrepancy amplifier, how would this most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users
Welcome
burn
back,
them
Dober.
and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
The pipe was sold out, sorry. Can you analyze the chemical these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover.
Oh, I will eat it later,
stag
thank you,
oil,
Dober.
and starship surface wax.
Taste it. Though the dry herbs are difficult to chew, the flavor is less bitter than you would have expected. It's woodsy, like tropical with a singed aftertaste. It's actually slightly better taste than your average can of saltuna, though so are most boots.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome: decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
Alright. Okay, interesting. Oh, you have a problem now, girly.
Fruitful and productive welcome, sister.
Blueberry pie is more better. The purple berry pie. Purple berry
I
pie.
offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
How did you know it was the inspector?
My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Didn't Halcyon and Helens say you were a hack?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding.
You know, I have been feeling like my potential is hampered lately. What do you offer? Humors, I don't think I understand.
As science has taught us, the body is made up of two things, flesh and humors. These humors are semi-fluids that, when improperly balanced, may cause you to function inadequately. By signing up for my seminars, you can balance these humors for only mildly inordinate and repeat payments. Cancellation is subject to repercussions.
Something about all this seems fishy.
No, I assure you, we all bathe semi-regularly. That's probably just the compost heap we have our customers, seminar visitees, lie in. It promotes freeing oneself from one's
I wholeheartedly back this Purpleberry rebrand, right?
No one need subject themselves to such repercussions if they don't cancel. Regardless, can I interest you in a seminar?
Sir Prophet, I don't think I can spare the time. I've got a murder to look into.
Yes, I understand the pressure of one's employment all too well. We've lately been looking into more ways to bolster the retreat stock of bits. But you needn't worry about how this little conversation is affecting my livelihood, sister. Please, take your time. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, sister. How might I assist?
I'm gonna ask you some questions about Halcyon, Helen. Please answer truthfully.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that.
I would say that.
The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
I read your terminal. I think you're real careful. I would think real carefully before you lie to me again.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things.
Does
Whatever
it?
the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
We've got some interesting herbs in here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eyes.
Yeah, I want to kill everybody in here, huh?
The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
Someone said they saw you dragging a human ship lumped into your yard.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, sister. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
The quicker I get the truth, the faster I can... it's tough to get blood out of clothes. Answer me before I show you just how tough.
Perhaps it wasn't clothes, after all. I had a visitor, yes, but as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
I followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
For profit, you've certainly made some bad decisions, fess up.
No, I think you're mistaken. There was nothing there, I suspect. And without evidence, I don't expect to be accosted
she's really sus. You said you had no further interaction with Helen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars
Deal,
were
thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? I saw a message from Helen in a terminal about attending a session.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen. By mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs.
She's lying.
I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
The wilderness, you didn't dump the body at the Grand Colonial?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange.
Sounds trustworthy. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
Did you shoot the body at any time?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
You sure Helen was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in, if her constitution was truly that weak.
This is all a bit strange, but I'm still inclined to believe you killed Halcyon. Actually, I don't think you killed anybody, certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Lady's creepy, yeah, she is. The only look, if Helen's body wasn't where you left it, she must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
Halcyon Helen's body was found at the Grand Colonial. She was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
Sure.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
You're up the wall. I'm not getting the deputy or anyone else to falsely imprison you. The constable's there, but I guess if you want to be imprisoned, I can oblige you. You want to go to jail? I don't know. I'm not sure I get paid enough to do my job. I can't figure you out. Think about whether or not you should be arrested. Whether you're not killed Helen, I think imprisoning you is probably safest option. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Even if you think I'm mad, it doesn't matter. None of this does. Yes, I think that's smart.
That woman definitely needs to be locked up. I mean, she wants to kill everybody in here with the herbs. Like 100% she wants to kill everybody here. Okay. That woman definitely needs to be locked up. But she definitely was not the killer of Halcyon Helen. Oh, not Manti Queens. As long as some regular caffeine for productivity. With that, there's nothing wrong.
Anyone else?
Okay. Maybe she needs decaf. I think this woman needs a lot of decaf. Hi, Parrot! Hello! How are you? Hello! How are you doing?
Anyone else?
How are you? Doing well, how about you? I'm doing pretty good too, thanks for asking. Just right now thinking about if I even want to go here. But there's nothing interesting here, I guess. Okay. Friedrich Blossom. Why is he laying there murdered? Also weird. Okay, I don't really know what's awaiting us here, so...
Make him regret it.
Okay, let's kill them. Well, they started taking me again and again and again and be annoying.
Just like that.
I don't know what it is you're looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get. I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions and expectant looks. I know you with those void-damned hunters, and I know what you want. Well, you ain't getting it.
What white damned hunters are we talking about?
Like you don't know. That damn group of hunters that keeps coming by and hassling me. Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No, they either want to poach me out of my land or poach me out of my best friend.
Poach you out of your best friend? Are they a tossball player or something?
Ha! No, Kelly ain't no toss bowler, though. I reckon she could put the toughest
You could use a
players to
hog.
shame.
He definitely has a
Good having
problem,
someone
yeah.
like that around. She ain't the brightest bulb, but can't say I'd have much reason sticking it out in this wilderness without her.
Those hunters are giving you trouble?
Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show 'em what for, but I'm old. And I gotta make sure I don't get Callie into no trouble. Two of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land grant and evict us. We hold our own, but it's mighty agitating.
I can help you deal with those hunters.
Really? Oh, that's great news. Cal, you hear that?
These days in a slughead. True, true. Oh,
Captain.
that's
Is that
Callie.
Primal trying to talk to us?
Hey, I think she likes you.
Is it a primer? What the hell is he doing here? This is an odd situation, but I'm still inclined to help.
Wouldn't expect a stranger to do an unsolicited kindness to
Sure, why not? I
standoffish
guess.
old man. There's something else. I suspect you'll find the hunters that have been after me beyond the hills on the other side of the river from here. See if you can convince them not to poke around here.
What is it like spending your days with a primal?
A lot better than spending your days with a caner, that's for certain. I'm
Is it?
happy out here, and I think Callie is too. Ain't that right, Callie?
How long have you lived out here?
Oh, quite a few years at this point. It'd be since a couple years before the Rizzo's Slug Complex ownership switch. And after that, well, I ain't sure. It's been a while. And for the most part, it's on the quiet side. Just not when those damn hunters are out and about.
Okay, thank you. Give me one moment. Okay.
I can take a hint.
I mean, sure, why not? Let's help him out. So weird. Just him living here with a primal? Why not, right? Okay. So I guess let's mark here Betty. Do a little bit of progress here. What's here? Okay, just a house, I guess.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Oh, not me getting stuck on every single little rock here.
Poking out everywhere.
You don't look like one of my hunters. What are you doing here?
I don't know, it's just here. Are you perhaps, hunting Cyrus Walgreen?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. What's your business with him? Or with me?
He sent me to kill you, give me a reason why I shouldn't.
Certainly. I pay better.
You know that isn't a sufficient reason, please go on.
Your employer is an ex-Rizzo's employee who defected to Slug. He's currently in possession of a land
fuck
grant
you.
that is
You guys are
rightfully
dying.
ours. You cross him off and grab us that land grant, I'll see you rewarded. Handsomely.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you void-damned sprat fuck. To arms, everybody. The old man's trying to scratch us off.
Get ready. I'll fix you right up. Anyone else?
About that, yeah. Whoa, wow! Okay, okay, you little bitch asses. Got it. You guys are ready? Because I for sure am.
My kind of action. Here I go. Not bad, huh?
Fuck, man, they die so quickly. They are tough.
Anyone else?
Oh fuck, Rizzo is now off pod. That's maybe not so good. Okay, we're still neutral. That's all that counts, right? Where's the bitch Victoria though? Where's that bitch? Hmm. Yeah, me and Rizzo maybe do not have the best relationship, huh? Yeah, me and Rizzo definitely do not have the best of relationships. Oopsie. Not really my fault though.
Here we go. I see it now. How about that?
Oh my god.
You got it, Captain.
Betty, don't run from me.
No cacao's detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
Bye, Betty. Betty wanted to milk the canids. She tried her best. The Gia dial was set to max. Aggression. Yeah, the aggression parameter was set to max there.
Back, I see. You come bringing good news?
You won't have to worry about anyone coming after you for a while.
Ah! Oh, me almighty, you know how to bolster an old man's spirits. Oh, thank you kindly, stranger. Oh, you're right, Cal. How could I forget? Oh, here's a reward for your trouble.
I guess your ma'am. Okay. Damn, I missed many, huh? I wonder though if there's a way that I get all the keys, but snitch on them because I did not like them like at all. Bum bum bum.
Here goes nothing. Anyone else? I'll fix you right up. Sorry.
Sorry. Then we have one here. How would I miss that one? Pretty sure I was there. How would I miss that one? Yeah, I definitely was down here. I definitely was down here. Gosh darn it. Should have marked that beforehand, huh? The mission. Thank you. Oh yeah, I didn't see him in the grass. Okay, got it. That makes sense. Hey, I found your little mech.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
One malfunctioning mechanical as promised, she was trying to milk cannons.
Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort. Least I can do to show my thanks.
If you don't want any supervisor learning about your screw up, I'll need more, man. Try to keep an eye on her this time.
Oh, I won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe me. Thanks again for all your help. You really saved us both from the edge.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even want to give that to them, but yeah.
Hey there. You find us those keys?
Oh wow, that's a bright light. He said it would be safer to hide them. They're past the archway in Candy Canyon.
Wow, that's really smart. That way we can just act like we found them out
Yeah, get fucked, assholes! Get fucked,
I guess
bitches.
if you've got Lawrence saying things like foolproof, you must have an ironclad plan. Thanks for the help, Inspector. You're a lifesaver.
Sure. If the key's near harmless brightness, so don't worry if you hear movement nearby. Goodbye, bitches. Okay, report, confront Bertie. Okay, then let's confront Spencer. It was rather easy. Oopsie. I would like you to go to the VIP room.
Be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking.
Okay. Here.
Please, can't you see my... Ask me...
I've learned a thing or two about the activities in your hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
So, quick question: what was it you wanted with the pituitary bile gland?
That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
If the pituitary gland was an appetite suppressant, you wouldn't be hungry if you took it. For a supposedly good actor, you're not much of a liar.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a breach of my... No, I can't keep doing this. You've caught me. As it so happens, I may not have
They
had
all
the
think they killed Helen. The Prophet thinks she killed Helen. He thinks he killed Helen.
But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't
Brett, he
trying
probably
to kill her.
thinks he killed Helen when he bonked her on the head with the stick. So you lied about being poisoned.
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause
Hi,
extreme
Xiaoming.
lethargy.
Hello, how are
As if
you? Good
you'd
morning. How are you
inhaled several
doing?
quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die. And even then, it would be an extended, arduous process.
You really seem like a toxicologist, or maybe you played one of the either wave.
No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling.
Maybe she's not even dead. Yeah, I thought that too. I thought that too, that maybe whoever was laying there wasn't really her. I had that thought already also.
Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll flip a bit card.
A bit card? You're going to place
Bye,
my
Alex.
future
Take
well-being
care.
on whichever
Bye-bye.
way
Have a
a
good
bit
one.
card
Mwah.
lands.
Enjoy your day.
I cannot believe this. Fine. I hope it falls in my favor.
Okay, so this is also now talking to Administrator Ludokovic or whatever his name is. And let's see. This is the last thing we have opened. Then we need to talk to Ludokovic. Yes. Black Hole Birdie, hello. He's down there. How did I not see him beforehand?
What do you want?
You're Black Hole Birdie, right?
Not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
Sorry, should I not have?
That's what the disguise is for. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans.
Nice redhead. Yeah,
So
the
I'm
next
lying low.
idiot.
You know, incompleto.
Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter?
It's kind of
Helen's
neato.
gone. She's gone, and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Maybe I can help oversight to solve Helen's murder.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh?
She is Space Council has
I'm
convinced
sure
me
you're
Helen
asking
is
everybody
Batman.
questions, so you can find Helen's
Have you
killer.
ever seen Helen and Batman in the same room?
So,
I rest my case.
How do I help?
What were you doing the night Helen died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
You drank.
Drunk is the medical term.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Where would you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow.
Yeah, you took it in your hotel room with
one
you.
Cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, stolen her.
So the woolly cow on the VIP floor, what was you doing?
Oh, wow. That's real clever of you to figure out. Helen would have liked you, I'd wager. Say, is the cow okay?
Not really. You got a woolly cow drunk. Woolly cows are not supposed to get drunk.
It was wrong of us. I hope she doesn't have a hangover or nothing. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team
Guy
got
with funny head
split
is
up.
back. Yeah, no, that's another
No,
one.
I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Could anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
And did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard
One
out
seemed
there.
drunk dog. It was kind of hilarious and sad at the same time. Yeah,
Started
mostly
yelling
sad.
about how I was
I hate stuff like that.
trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
You sure this guard couldn't ID you?
Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins.
What is that supposed to mean?
Anyway, I didn't much feel like trying to explain why I was out there, or why I was drunk, and holding someone else's data pad, and also maybe crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Well, I know you weren't sprinting for the Sunday zone. Where would you go?
I didn't know where I was going, but my legs took me straight to my friend's... to my... fridge.
Hi, Ark. Hello. How are you? Buddy, come on. Who was it?
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Not even a witness puts you in much bigger trouble.
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
You book your mother's confidant, secret paramour with whom you're having a troubled affair?
Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid mean?
Who's Auric, buddy?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Auric's not a bad guy. He's just got an unusual job. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Geez, you had a bad time lately, huh, Birdie? Any advice for next time, Ellie?
A shot of Spectrum mixed in a Gigantor energy drink first thing in the morning. Works like a charm.
I think that probably counts as drinking, but thanks, ma'am. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's data pad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code, or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers.
Yeah, you're dumber than a bag of hammers.
I was cracker notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Thanks, I'll take a look at them.
Okay. And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Sorry, buddy, it's better you're not involved. Start setting witnesses and I'll throw you in jail myself.
I'm not threatening nobody. Gee, you try to help someone out. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else.
I have a few more questions.
What do you want to know?
About Helen. What was your relationship with her like?
Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together.
Why did you break up?
I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world. Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't.
Did she have any enemies?
Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry.
Did you guys even
Except
were
for
in a
Helen's
relationship?
pictures,
What the fuck?
obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each. What do you want to...
About Auric West.
Yeah?
What's his deal?
Auric's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff. We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements.
Why would someone buy whole supplements?
Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me.
Maybe I should forget the last one so you don't get in trouble with Rizzo. I get it. You want to keep your fringe medical opinions on the down low.
People get worked up about this kind of thing is all. Not that my personal business should be any concern of theirs. Yeah?
Where can I find him?
Auric hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here at the bar, he's most likely over by the buy-a-bunks at the shipping yard.
What is it like being a famous tossball player?
Tossball was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe. And I would give it up in a heartbeat to have Helen back.
Hello.
Hey, pal. Oh, hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
Better than beer?
Bold claim, I know. But I wouldn't lie to you, friend. The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know.
Tossball is lacrosse.
Alternative stuff.
Similar, yeah.
I know.
But with
Ooh,
throwing
it came
instead
out
of
the ground. That's where worms live.
pushing.
I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit?
Kind of like a little bit like
Pumping your body
baseball.
full of effort accelerators.
More like
Says it
baseball.
right on
Baseball
the
mixed with
Cleo's
lacrosse.
box.
Because you
Better
have
than
sticks
nature,
like those.
Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Yeah, I've noticed as much.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
I would like, what kind of alternatives do you sell?
What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything, my friend.
What is reverse vitamin D?
You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind. Diluted mantisaur essence. Best kept secret in the business.
It's probably just ground up fast ration pills. Or it's the real thing, which is an incredibly dangerous hallucinogen that tastes disgusting.
And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody.
I would like to ask you some questions about Birdie Holcomb.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
If I were planning to arrest you, you would be in jail by now.
Can't argue with that logic. Yeah, I know, Birdie. What do you want to know?
But you thought Birdie's some breathing techniques.
Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
How do you know Birdie?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantisaur essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
What for?
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
What do you mean tossball does things to the head?
Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Was Birdie with you the night Halcyon Helen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd
Okay,
never
so he's
seen
giving
him
him
like
an
that before.
alibi, okay.
We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
That's all for now. Okay, so now we only have open to report to Administrator Ludovico. So what we will do, we will go to my penthouse suite, and then after that we will stop for today because I only have 20 minutes left anyway. And also yesterday we streamed an hour longer, and tomorrow we do have our long stream, so I think it makes sense to stop here today. Okay, then guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream as much as I did. It was interesting. I think it's cool that we found all the other islands and all the other areas now. I think I just saw it when I was on the toilet real quick. There are some more missions in here that I did not think that there were still so many missions open. So maybe we do need tomorrow's stream completely for Murder on Eridanos and the main mission. I'm not sure yet, but there are many missions still open here. So we will see how this one goes. As I said, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it today as much as I did. And if you guys would like to, we see each other on the next part.